Batman Arkham Origins, my second Christmas game. This was also the first game I ever pre-ordered for. Did because I wanted the Deathstroke DLC, and because I pre-ordered it from GameStop, I was able to get the Black Mask Challenge Pack for free. Now, of the 4 Batman Arkham console games, excluding the iOS games and 3DS version of Origins Blackgate, and Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, for a while, Origins has been considered the worst of the Arkham games. Honestly, I don't see why everybody's always hating on this. In fact, this game doesn't get enough respect. I mean, I think one of the reasons was, off the top of my head, is that Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill weren't voicing Batman and Joker respectfully. But Roger Craig Smith does an excellent job portraying a younger Batman. And if he didn't, Warner Brothers wouldn't have hired him. He would have not been chosen to portray Batman again for other projects. Most notably, off the top of my head, Batman Unlimited. And I see Troy Baker as a young Mark Hamill. Again, he was able to do other projects, Batman projects. Off the top of my head, Assault on Arkham, the now non-canon story. Thanks to Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. He also worked in Batman Unlimited. Let's see. Batman vs. TMNT, and most recently over the years, the Tomorrowverse version. The Long Halloween, in both The Long Halloween Parts 1 and 2, and most recently, Crisis on Infinite Earths Part 2 and 3. Plus, we forget what else this brings. Origins is the only game that has a fast travel system, and it has the most crime scene investigations, including both the main story and side quests and DLC. One of the things I think I could get behind is no new aside from New Gotham. There's really no all the old spots from City sort of redesigned. But anyway, enough of that. If I keep going on, nothing less to show. So, let's begin.
Police and emergency services are urging Gotham residents to stay off the roads and in their homes tonight in light of the severe winter storm that spanned the island truce. You've been back for almost 2 years now. You can't expect me to believe that Gotham's most eligible bachelor is spending another Christmas alone.
You just ran out of time.
Knowing that tonight we put to rest one of Gotham's most heinous and relentless killers, Julian Gregory Day.
Commissioner Loeb, any comment on the rumor that it wasn't actually the cops who captured Mr. Day?
There is no such thing as a Batman.
Captain Gordon! Captain Gordon! Commissioner Loeb!
No further questions. No further questions.
All units, code 10 at Blackgate Prison. Communication is down. Possible 211.
Delta 6-4 en route.
Dispatch 5-9. Confirm code 10. This is a breakout.
Suspect identified as Black Mask. Repeat, code 10 suspect is Black Mask. Commissioner Loeb is being held captive. Repeat, Commissioner Loeb is 701.
You realize it is Christmas Eve, sir. Like Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
It's kind of weird how in Origins they don't list the character's first origin date or first appearance date.
What are you waiting for? If you're gonna do it, get it over with.
Hey, it's not every day you get to kill a warden. I'm gonna enjoy myself.
No, please, not again.
Oh, I'll kill you, all right. But by the time I do, that eye won't be the only thing you're missing.
What is that? Thank you.
Oh, come on. Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something original. Yeah! Back off!
No, stay away. Don't hurt me. Oh, oh, I heard the rumors, but you're not supposed to be reading.
Tore this place apart.
I don't know what it is. It's huge.
Where is Black Mask?
I don't know. He's here for Commissioner Loeb. Maybe one of his men knows where he's headed. What was I supposed to do? He threatened my family. He was going to...
I don't have time to discuss this, but you and I both know that doesn't make what you did right.
Personnel and GCPD officers, turn your radios.
All I did was clear my men out of one wing. I assume Black Mask owns most of them anyway.
You're the warden of this prison. You're supposed to stand up to criminals, not let them push you around.
Look, I just want to go home to my family. What was I supposed to do? He threatened...
Heard they're gonna kill Loeb. About time he got one. Yeah, you can't get too much crap. What you doing here?
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask. Where's Black Mask?
How the hell should I know?
I'm going to make you talk. How much pain you endured before that is in your hands.
No.
I don't have time for this.
Okay. He sent it to the execution chamber with Loeb.
Smart move. Now you get to take a nap.
Yes, he's crazy.
Drone. That doesn't belong here. I wonder who's controlling it.
He can't feed us all.
The only way to advance is to grapple up and over this gate. I should hurry.
Look, like that's what got you into this mess in the first place. I ain't impressed.
Don't hurt me! Please!
Attention units. Anyone who has seen the criminal Black Mask or his subordinates, police or security officer. Black Mask was our target for this operation.
I'm fine here. We need to get prepared. Please, we don't want any trouble.
That area of the floor is weak. I can use my explosive gel to break through.
This is crime doesn't end. Don't want to reject the good police commissioner's pockets, because they are dying to find me. What have I got to show? Huh? My old man in the slammer? No, not no more. Boom. No, tonight, we're making some changes. Some big changes.
Hello?
So he can make a clean escape. You could do that. Me? I'm knocking over the first liquor store I see. You don't stand a chance on your own. You gotta stick together. Clear out the guards and then make a break for him.
He ain't going alone. I'm going with him.
Me too. I could use a drink.
So this is where we part ways. Whoever's coming with me, I got the first round. Whoever's helping out Black Mask, good luck. See you never.
Hey, I didn't sign up for getting my ass. Hey! Buddy, do something.
Will please remain calm and stay in your cells. The police operation is in progress, and anyone outside of their cells may be considered a danger to the force.
He wants to just flip that switch. But it is Christmas Eve. He is the calendar man. And that's just too perfect to ignore. You're gonna owe me for this, Julian. That could be useful.
Sir, what do we do about Lowe?
Bring him in, bring him in.
What's all this about, Sionis? Haven't I always come through for you?
You may have, Lillian, but things have changed. We're starting with a clean slate, and you're not on it.
What are you talking about? I'm not on it? After all I've done for you.
Show's over, boys.
Too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead. Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
It's the back! We're never getting out of here!
Anyone in the vicinity of the execution room, please clear the area. Just before the gas chamber has been activated without following proper protocol. Present. Repeat, the gas chamber has been engaged. Stay clear of the execution room and surrounding areas.
You want it Next thing that gets smashed will be your face. Yeah.
Memory card is damaged. I should be able to recover most of the data back at the Batcave. I know I caught yours.
You still ain't dead? Boss, where's he going? Boss, I want teeth. I want answers. Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you. What assassin? Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich. At least we know he won't be ugly. Hold me right there! I'm taking you in.
Not tonight.
No such thing as a Batman, eh?
Are you back for the night, sir? Shall I warm up Christmas dinner?
No. Going to be a long night, Alfred. I just ran into a human-shaped crocodile. Told me Black Mask has hired assassins to kill me.
Assassins, sir? As in more than one?
That's right.
And you heard this from the mouth of a crocodile.
His name is Killer Croc. He's already behind bars.
Oh, I pity his cellmate.
I don't. Let's see what else is on the drone's hard drive.
Each of them gets one of these envelopes. I need them delivered tonight.
They're all hired killers, the best in the business. Black Mask isn't messing around. Slade Wilson, Deathstroke. Former military, subject of a failed medical experiment.
Failed, you say?
Garfield Lens, aka Firefly, burns on 90% of his body. His obsession is going to be his end.
How unlike anyone I know.
Here's a face I don't recognize. Copperhead. Strange. His reports reference a male, not a female.
14 escapes, huh? Well, you won't forget, not him. What the?
Floyd Lawton, aka Deadshot. Says here he's an expert sharpshooter.
How on earth?
Suspected of many assassinations. Dangerous, but reckless. Street tough named Lester Baczynski. Calls himself Electrocutioner.
Shocking.
Shiva. Her skill is unmatched.
For this.
Bane. Here. Gotham. Why would he be taking money as a hired killer?
Is that Warden Joseph?
Must be how Black Mask got inside the prison. He uses torture for intimidation and entertainment.
8 assassins after your head. What are you going to do?
I'm going to find out who is operating this drone. Make them tell me what they know. Then I'm going to find Black Mask and put an end to this.
Sir, I may be stating the obvious here, but you do realize that since you and I are the only people who know the Batman's true identity, those assassins will all fail their mandate if you'd just spend the evening here.
They'll put innocents in danger to attract my attention. I can't take that risk.
And you think it's a better idea to just put yourself in their crosshairs?
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on something like this. The Penguin. He's been tracking Black Mask. Its next waypoint was a rendezvous with Penguin's men at Jezebel Plaza. I'll make them talk.
You're sure this is wise, sir?
I know what I'm doing.
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active. The Batwing is prepped and ready to take you to Jezebel Plaza, sir. A question, sir, if I may. How did Waylon Jones come to be the way he is?
Atavism from the look of it. An unfortunate genetic mutation.
Do you think the condition causes physical pain? Might that explain his rage?
It goes deeper than that. Imagine growing up looking like he did. Children are cruel, Alfred.
So are adults, sir. All part of the human condition, I suppose. We've a tendency to fear, often outright despise, that which is different. Ah, but you already knew that. If you're serious about getting to Jezebel Plaza in time to find Penguin's men, you'll want to leave soon. Sir, if I might.
What is it, Alfred?
You may wish to curb your, shall we say, evening dalliances.
Oh?
I wouldn't like you to develop a, well, a reputation, Master Bruce.
A little late for that.
Better later than never, no? So you'd better hurry if you're planning on getting to Jezebel Plaza before Penguin's men finish their business. Seems to me that Captain Gordon is the one good apple in a bad bunch. So, to make your travels easier, I went ahead and set up some auto-nav points at different areas of the city. One of my preset destinations should take you right to Jezebel Plaza.
Alfred, I'm tracking it too. It appears the control towers you use for your auto-nav systems are putting out a jamming signal. Storm damage? You'll have to go down there and find that out for yourself, sir. Got it. I'm close to one now.
Anyway, you got to afford in the stand up. There's no secret plan here, darling. We're just doing our jobs. And we're just doing it. See, we've been hired to make sure no one touches this house. What is the secret? No problem. Let us go. Like now there's never happens. What if the guy tells me, right? So I get the boss to ask what we should do. Quickly right now. What's the secret, Colin? You'll expense this guy with it, right? As long as you keep paying us, smoke things all like that. True, true. But after tonight, they might have some openings. Oh, no, please. Don't kill us. We'll see what that weirdo who hired us has to say about that.
What the? What are the hostages?
You seeing this? What the hell is it?
You got some kind of death wish?
I should use my smoke pellets here.
I ain't messing around.
I need to get up and out of danger. He can't shoot what he can't see. Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot, and probably the hostage too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
That thing out there with you? Crazy? You were answering the service call. That's it. You better not be lying to me.
I can sneak up on a hostage taker by crawling through the vent.
What was that? You think it's the guy that hired us? You piss him off or something? Either way, we need to get the hell out of here. Now!
Get yourself to safety and call the police. They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will. This was just supposed to be a service call. Fix the tower, in and out. I need a new job.
Hey, you seen Charlie? I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just please don't hurt me.
All I want is for you to get yourself to safety.
Another thing unique to Origins, the Dark Knight system. All of them challenging, but Worst Nightmare is probably one of the toughest, or Shao Vigilante, hard to decide. At least with Shao Vigilante, there are various spots where you can repeat. Most of the worst nightmares seem to be only in Predator-specific areas, meaning inside stuff, not outside. Although a few can be done outside.
I don't think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying the victim. Victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty network tower. But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer. Impact analysis indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion, originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues. It looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints for analysis. Let me know what comes back.
Certainly, sir. Searching now. And here we are. They belong to one John F. Baker. He's a rather unremarkable criminal. Small jobs, mostly. And, well, that's curious.
What's curious?
Mr. Baker's dead, sir. His body was recovered from the Diamond District just under an hour ago.
Looks like someone's tying up loose ends. I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the crime scene will show me where it is. This card has the codes I need to hack any of the network tower's access panels. Alfred, contact the GCPD. Let them know about the body. Send the data from my analysis, too.
Certainly, sir. Does this mean you found the source of the disturbance?
I think so.
Well, well, if it isn't the King Thug himself. Figured it was only a matter of time before you showed up. Sorry about the mess downstairs.
Who is this?
Think of me as a great big mystery, one you're never going to solve.
Enigma, then.
Oh, you must think you're so clever. Well, how's this for clever? I've taken control of towers all over the city. As long as they're active, your Batwing's useless. And it looks like it's gonna stay that way. I mean, this one's practically begging to be taken offline, and you still can't hack it. Pun intended, of course. Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
With the jammer offline, I can travel here with the Batwing. Those relays are part of a distributed security system. I wonder what they're protecting. That must be where Enigma set up shop. I need to pay him a visit.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing, sir. I suppose it's off to Jezebel Plaza, then.
That's the plan. Then I've also got a lead on Enigma.
Well, don't overthink it too much, sir. We both know you'll eventually wind up doing both.
If I don't get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin. Whatever these relays are protecting, it can't be good. I should destroy any more I come across.
The GCPD's getting desperate. What do you mean? They must have called in the army or something. There was this jet earlier. Ain't seen nothing like it. Look, the cops. The hell would they call in the army for? Maybe, and I mean just maybe, it has something to do with Black Mass breaking into Black King. You don't call in the army for that. No way. It's gotta be something else.
You need the remote claw to get this data pack, but the strange thing is, like after the second or so time I played Arkham Origins, next time I return with the remote claw, it'll already be solved, but the data pack will be available. It'll be easier once I show you.
Time for us to grab some new stuff. It's not like the cops can respond to every alarm that comes on. We're really using the washer, TV, and stereo. I wouldn't mind picking up a few things. There's a place not too far from here. Got some real nice stuff in the windows. But there's no way we're gonna be able to.
There's something hidden here. It looks like a page from a journal.
Sir, it appears you've stumbled onto a lead in Gotham's longest-running cold case.
Cyrus Pinckney.
Indeed. He was instrumental in the city's rise to power and prestige. Worked closely with your ancestor, Solomon Wayne, as well. Alas, he was murdered on the eve of his 40th birthday. The killer was never found.
Interesting.
I recognize you're preoccupied this evening, but should the opportunity present itself, solving Gotham's oldest crime would make for quite the feather in your cap.
She has rights, and how can I just ignore her? All this over a damn purse. I tell her, be my guest. And can you guess who it was waiting when she finally shows up? You didn't. She comes snarling in, and I'm sitting there, smile on my face. How can I help you, ma'am? And she just starts screaming. Where's my captain? Where's a real cop? What a disgrace I am. We should all be ashamed. That's cold. I ask her real nice to please calm down, which of course only sets her off. And now people are starting to watch. So what'd you do? Charged her with drunken disorderly and tossed her in a holding for a couple hours. I made sure to pay her a visit. Reminded not to make a scene next time. She learned her lesson? Yeah. Left all nice and quiet. No fuss. Even apologized to me. I gotta say, it felt good.
Enigma, where are you?
I'm right here. Well, figuratively speaking anyway. Disappointed to meet up in person?
What's this about? Sionis hire you to throw me off his trail?
Think of me as an information broker. I've got data handlers everywhere, feeding me all kinds of interesting stuff.
And you think this is going to destroy Gotham?
Oh, yes. See, bullet wounds and broken bones will eventually heal. But incriminating photos, videos, emails, that kind of damage can never be repaired. Tomorrow morning, when I release everything I've got, the city's going to collapse. Resignation, arrests, deaths. It'll be chaos in the streets, Batman, and there's not a thing you can do to stop me.
No key, no entry.
I figured you'd try and get all caveman on my equipment. It's password protected, I'm afraid, with 10,000 volts of electricity. You lost, Batman. Might as well head home and get some rest. With everyone's deepest, darkest secrets about to go on public display, I've got a feeling tomorrow's going to be a very busy day for you.
One way or another, I'm shutting you down. Destroying all the network relays will let me access his server. It's the only way to stop him. Those must be the handlers he was talking about. I can use them to track down the extortion data he's been collecting. The data drive. Looks like it's part of a larger set. If I can collect enough of these, I should be able to read the file. I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
Man, we're this close to clocking you.
And now you'll get nothing but some broken teeth if you don't tell me where you hid the extortion data.
I'll tell you where it's at, but it won't do you much good. I'll be back on my feet in an hour, coming for you.
No, you won't.
Think you're something special.
You've got 3 seconds to tell me where you hid the extortion data for Enigma.
You're a dead man.
3.
Brandon and the boys will take you down.
2.
Okay, stop. Just stop. I'll tell you where it is.
Won't be able to do this one without the shot gloves. Most of them can't be completed. Most of the Enigma packs you can collect, however, a few will require special gear down, special gadgets they'll need you to buy, return to them. Those ones I'll return after doing the Royal Hotel. No point in having the gear and trying to remember which ones I need it for, so easier to do them once I've had all the gadgets.
freak! Somebody do something!
I give up. I'm waving the white flag. Please, just stop.
You should have thought of that before you signed up to work for Enigma. Where's the blackmail information you collected for him?
Okay.
No one's gonna believe this. I ain't done.
Well, look who just showed up. Have you really decided to try and take me on? Get to it then. I'm looking forward to watching you fail. Giving up so soon? Not that I blame you. This sort of thing really isn't your strong suit.
Hiya, boss.
Candy, what a treat. Where you been, love?
Gone fishing, remember?
Ah, yes. You catch anything Interesting.
Just a nibble. That Roman's a slippery one. But he does have a new hobby.
Oh?
Collecting masks. Ain't that a hoot?
Now, what would Roman want with that lot, I wonder? I think it's time to break out some of our new hardware. We need to keep an eye on our friend Black Mask.
We were supposed to meet him an hour ago.
Between the snow and the cops, it's gonna take a little longer. Relax. They'll show.
This job better be worth it. I'm not happy standing around out here freezing my ass off.
Oh, it'll be worth it. Trust me. Just a rock. Some guy named Devlin. He's loaded. Like Bruce Wayne loaded.
Then there's gonna be security.
But that's the best part. They're in on it. It's gonna be easy. I just hope they show up soon.
What was I thinking? Well, it's not Christmas Eve. I should be at home in bed with a sandwich, appearing my girl.
No things will get this crazy at Christmas time. bags, but always with screw.
Get off your asses and get...
Available unit call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
This is our turf. You and your crew need to disappear. We're here to take it.
That looks like the crime in progress the GCP dispatcher just mentioned. I could go investigate, perhaps stop the but I also need to the arms to the Jezebel Plaza.
Now, one of the challenges in Gotham Protector is to stop a crime in each district, and this is the only crime in progress that happens on Pioneer's Bridge. Now, in normal circumstances, you think in normal circumstances you have to do New Game Plus to complete it, but there's another way to exploit it, which involves Sheldon Park. Now, I'll get to that when I get there.
Available units call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
There he is!
I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
He's taking us out.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
I just need fire. He's on ours. It's you. Showed him, pal.
Patching's in town? There's gotta be a way for us to make some money. Yeah? What do you think?
Don't let him take you! Kill you! This guy came to fight! We ain't going down without a fight! Act together! Just keep fighting! Kick his teeth in! Let's do this! Think you're scary? Huh? Check this out. your ass kicking. Your armor. To fight with that freak.
You don't scare me. I know you won't kill me.
No, I'll make you wish you were dead. So where is the extortion data?
All right. Damn.
Available units, stand by for status update on potential assignment.
I'm looking forward to watching you fail.
I got multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
Wind!
This up. seeing what I'm seeing? The bat's coming! Tearing those guys apart!
Price is too high. You're one with me. These guns are top of the line. You're getting this in a bargain. That's how Penguin works. We're not gonna get ripped off here. So,
This one! Doctor!
Wipe the street with them!
I'll take a swing! I'm gonna dance on your grave! Stop!
Enigma gave you something to hide. Where is it?
I can't. You.
No!
I picked him up this afternoon from the courier and hid them around the neighborhood just like the boss asked. I was just following orders.
Available units call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
these assassins in town? There's gotta be a way for us to make some money. Yeah? What are you thinking? We just gotta find. Hey, this is our turn. You and your crew need to disappear. We're here to take it off my dead body.
That's all you do. Perfect time. Pretty.
What are you made of?
Overrise him. Are you? Should we find out? I never wanted to hurt you.
If I don't get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin.
Relax. Don't show. This job, I'm gonna have these answers. Trust me. What's the luck? Some guy named Devlin. He's loaded. Like, unloaded. You lay it down. Get paid.
Hey, no, it's me. Speak back. Make you move. I'm done with those guys.
Enigma hired you to collect information. Tell me where it is.
What? I don't know what you're...
The extortion data, where is it?
That extortion data! I gotta find a new line of work. Oh.
Dressed up like a bat. What's wrong with a good pair of pants?
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10 until further notice.
Guess I'll just improvise. I ain't got my girl a gift yet. Don't think it's fair that we all get a pitch in to buy weapons from the Penguin. Christmas is money! See if I can remember.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 1010s until further notice.
Fuck.
X.
Let's get this over with. Someone's gonna get hurt. Nothing we do is working. Help, please.
Giving up so soon? Not that I blame you. This sort of thing really isn't your strong suit.
Here he comes.
Working on Christmas Eve. I should be at home in bed with a sandwich, a beer, and my girl. Citizens are requested to return to their homes. The street will be prosecuted. It's on face wicket. rob a jewelry store later. Keep putting it down, you paid, and then buy a ticket to somewhere warm.
Attention available units. We got a call of a violent crime. Still waiting on location details.
What the hell are you doing? I saw a cat over there. I want to pet him. What are you screwing around with cats for? Dick's probably got rabies. Nah, he had a collar on and everything. I don't...
I cut you in half.
Show him up.
running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
For, you know.
Reminder, please use chains on your PCs tonight. Those roads are treacherous.
I thought I'd kick things off tonight with a reading from Plain Words. But first, a little background for those of you who haven't been paying attention. In the late spring of 1919, the United States was subject to a series of bombings carried out by the disciples of Luigi Galliani. Galliani was an adherent of a philosophy known as propaganda by the deed. In its simplest form, it is the belief that actions speak louder than words, violent actions being the loudest. In June, Several large bombs were detonated across the United States. At each site, flyers were left behind. They bore the title, Plain Words. The bombings were meant to call attention to the serious issues facing American citizens. The freedoms once guaranteed to them by the country's founders were slowly being stripped away. The government's increasingly fascist tactics would culminate in the Red Scare. Fear of the outsider led to increased warrantless surveillance, raids against U.S. citizens, mass imprisonments, and in some cases, execution. If it sounds familiar, that's because it is. Just replace communist or socialist or anarchist with the word terrorist. The names change, but the repressive tactics and fear-mongering stay the same. The text I'm about to read you is nearly a century old. That it's still just as relevant today shows you how little we've managed to learn. Until we break the shackles of our fascio-capitalist masters, we will never know true freedom. So, without further ado, here is Plain Words. The powers that be make no secret of their will to stop, here in America, the worldwide spread of revolution. The powers that be must reckon that they will have to accept the fight they have provoked. A time when the social question solution can be delayed no longer. Class war is on, and cannot cease but with a complete victory for the international proletariat. The challenge is an old one, O democratic lords of the autocratic republic. We have been dreaming of freedom. We have talked of liberty. We have aspired to a better world. And you jailed us. You clubbed us. You deported us. You murdered us whenever you could. Now that the great war waged to replenish your purses and build a pedestal to your saints is over, nothing better can you do to protect your stolen millions and your usurped fame than to direct all the power of the murderous institutions you created for your exclusive defense against the working multitudes rising to a more human conception of life. The jails, the dungeons you reared to bury all protesting voices, are now replenished with languishing, conscientious workers, and never satisfied, you increase their number every day. It is history of yesterday that your gunmen were shooting and murdering unarmed masses by the wholesale. It has been the history of every day in your regime. And now all prospects are even worse. Do not expect us to sit down and pray and cry. We accept your challenges and mean to stick to our war duties. We know that all you do is for your defense as a class. We also know that the proletariat has the same right to protect itself. Since their press has been suffocated, their mouths muzzled, we mean to speak for them the voice of dynamite, through the mouth of guns. Do not say we are acting cowardly because we keep hiding. Do not say it is abominable. It is war, class war, and you were the first to wage it under cover of the powerful institutions you call order in the darkness of your laws behind the guns of your boneheaded slave. No liberty do you accept but yours. The working people also have a right to freedom, and their rights, our own rights, we have set our minds to protect at any price. We are not many, perhaps more than you dream of, though, but are all determined to fight to the last, till a man remains buried in your Bastilles, till a hostage of the working class is left to the tortures of your police system, and will never rest until your fall is complete, and the laboring masses have taken possession of all that rightly belongs to them. There will be bloodshed. We will not dodge. There will have to be murder. We will kill because it is necessary. There will have to be destruction. We will destroy to rid the world of your tyrannical institutions. We are ready to do anything and everything to suppress the capitalist class, just as you are doing anything and everything to suppress the proletarian revolution. Our mutual position is pretty clear. What has been done by us so far is only a warning that there are friends of popular liberty still living. Only now we are getting into the fight. You will have a chance to see what liberty-loving people can do. Do not seek to believe that we are the Germans or the devil's paid agents. You know well we are class-conscious men with strong determination and no vulgar liability. And never hope that your cops and your hounds will ever succeed in ridding the country of the anarchist germ that pulses in our veins. We know how we stand with you and know how to take care of ourselves. Besides, you will never get all of us, and we multiply nowadays. Just wait and resign to your fate, since privilege and riches have turned your heads. Long live social revolution! Down with tyranny! The pamphlet was signed, The Anarchist Fighters. There's a lot in the flyer to digest and discuss. But I know a lot of you out there can sympathize with the ideas expressed inside. We've tried working within the political machine. but the deck is stacked against us. The system's not designed to be an engine for change. It's more like a vacuum, pulling in all our grievances and then dumping them into the trash. We want to be heard. We need to speak out. And words alone aren't going to cut it. This is Anarchy, and you're listening to Free Wave, radio of the people, for the people. I thought I'd kick things off tonight with a reading from Plain Words. But first, a little background for those of you who haven't been paying attention. In the late spring of 1919, the United States was subject to a series of bombings carried out by the disciples of Luigi Galliani. Galliani was an...
Remember KJ Sweet Fruit Preserves. Now that's good jelly.
This is Brendan O'Brien with a heartwarming story for our listeners on this cold Christmas Eve. It's how a little charity for those in need really goes a long way. The residents of the former Blackfire Shelter for the Homeless were in for a holiday treat this afternoon when they found piles of shoeboxes individually gift-wrapped under their tree in the shelter lobby. Apparently moved by the holiday spirit, Gotham's favorite billionaire Bruce Wayne donated 10,000 pairs of shoes to the Homeless Foundation, saying, quote, "Everyone deserves the means to pull themselves up by their own bootstraps." Wayne's generous words have been interpreted as both sentimental and ironic, as it is well known that the extravagant philanthropist came upon his own wealth through his family's inheritance.
Are your party crackers bland? Do your breakfast pancakes need an extra bit of sweet flavor? Do you like the taste of fruit? Try my product, KJ's Fruit Preserve. My jams are legendary with extra large chunks of sugary fruit bits right there in the jar. You can find all the flavors of my home-canned fruit preserves at your local supermarket, right by the jellies. Remember, KJ's Sweet Fruit Preserves. Now that's good jelly.
Available units, call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
If I don't get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin.
change. You kidding me? We're on top of the world out here. We're standing around in the freezing cold, and then we get picked off by Batman. If that's your top of the world, I think I'll pay. GCPT's getting desperate. What do you mean? They must have called in the army or something. There was this jet earlier. Ain't seen nothing like it before. Definitely doesn't belong to the cops.
Just maybe. Something to do with Black Mask breaking into Black. You don't call in the army for that. No way. Gotta be something else.
My board is lit up. If you don't have an assignment, please report in.
you down!
Please.
What do you want?
The blackmail data you collected for Enigma, where is it?
Okay, okay. Just don't hurt me.
He said the crocodile man let him in. He got attacked by a giant bat. People check out might be crazy.
Yes, real.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
You're one of the scumbags Enigma hired to collect information.
There are others? I thought...
Shut up! Just tell me where you hid the extortion data.
Okay, you win. I'll tell you where it is.
top of the line. You're getting this at a bargain. Just let me know how Penguin works. What?
Fight with that freak! Get him! Oh no. I've been looking for you. You don't know. You made your point. Can I go?
All units getting calls about a disturbance. Stand by for location.
Hell, for 10 years. So, sir, what up against Black Mask? I don't know. Check this out. Son, my cousin just texted me asking if he crashed my place though. Supposed to be serving a 10-year sentence. And then he got attacked by a giant bat. I think your cousin might be crazy.
Available. Call in status. Possible assignment incoming.
George Trump.
Break all his balls! Like rotten fish. No! I know. Then you're fresh out of luck. I mean, who's gonna hire you?
This is a long bridge. I should use my grapnel accelerator. I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
I hope you'll try to keep a low profile tonight, huh?
Trust me, I'll take out those assassins before they even know I'm there.
It's not just that. If some curious child looks out to see who's pattering across their rooftop, they'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't. Hatter.
Hustle and crime guys. Come on, don't he ever? I don't know. After tonight, we can see things changing. I should be at home in bed with a sandwich, a beer, and my girl. Things will get this crazy at Christmas time.
Come on, let's get out, Pace. I'll take this. I'll break your bone. Put a stop.
I know Enigma hired you to collect information. Where have you hidden it?
Let me guess.
If I talk, I get to keep my throat.
Smart choice.
Same old. Same old. Ugh.
If I don't get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin.
got what it takes to bring down the bat? Why would you? Oh,
Maybe because he's a freaking flying monster?
that ain't that great. Only reason he hasn't been caught is because he runs away anytime things get tight. Yeah, what the hell was I thinking going in like this? Just simple.
Give some press conferences and stuff. Talk tough. And the truth is, he owns Aspen Force.
What about the ones he don't own?
Those are cobblepots, man.
Damn. Any clean cops in Gotham?
A couple. And it's our job to take them out. Yes, I do. That sounds like a plan. Keep an eye out for a place we can eat. So, she's always late. When she shows up, you just smile and ask her where she wants to go. You act up, and she'll tell Sionis. And then you'll really be in it. I should never have agreed to this. Like you tell the big guy no. I'm gonna call in sick or something. All you ever made is you. Just think you can open up a...
Well, we didn't do nothing.
I know Enigma hired you to collect dirt on your gang, so where is it?
And if I tell you where I hid it, I walk, right?
Talk, or you won't be walking anywhere, ever.
Okay, tough guy, you win. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Showed up. Have you really decided to try and take me on? Get to it then. I'm looking forward to watching you fail. Well, I guess that's one way to solve a problem.
angry. It's going wild. Let's get in there.
Disappointed, Batman. You do realize there are other ways to overcome obstacles beyond smashing them. Who needs doors anyway? Congratulations are in order. Maybe you're not as stupid as I've been led to believe.
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Direct, I like it. So I'll tell you. Gotham's sullied. It's filled with brutes who control this city through violence and intimidation.
You didn't answer my question.
Because you didn't let me finish! I want to get rid of them, Batman, to improve Gotham's intellectual and moral standing. But I'm not a thug like you. My approach is a bit more refined.
What you're doing is no different than stealing. There's nothing refined about it.
Your response is as predictable as it is banal. Goodbye.
My board is lit up. If you don't have an assignment, please report in.
Coming? What the hell are we fighting?
Gotta be my lucky night.
Yeah. Nope. I can't compete with that, Daniel. You win. I'm done.
Enigma hired you to collect information. Where is it?
Take it easy, man. Take it easy. I ain't got no reason to hold out on you. Enigma ain't paid me yet. I'll show you.
Smart move.
like that. He's gone. Hey.
Don't worry, boys.
Nothing. Crap, Batman! All right, enough.
You wasn't supposed to be real. Not real.
You have information you've collected for Enigma. Where is it?
It's close. I'll show you.
available units. We've got a call of a violent crime. Still waiting on location details.
Guy in a suit, wears a mask, cape, lots of gadgets. We see anything like that, we're supposed to radio the boss.
Why don't we try and take him down ourselves? Do you think what side on this?
I don't know. From what I hear, the guy's a one-man army.
You serious?
Yeah, things I've heard. I'm sort of hoping we don't see anything tonight.
funny lately. A lot more violent. Yeah, I heard the stories.
Probably distressed. He's king of the damn city. Ain't no one can touch him. Except that bat thing. Boss can't be too happy about all the bosses. Hello, boys. Is that freak? Maybe. I don't know. Well then, what do you think it is? Running a criminal empire ain't easy.
Maybe he's starting to go rampant. Now, maybe we should...
My board is split up. If you don't have an assignment, please report in.
Don't shoot!
You lost in smoke? Come on! Clear the smoke! I lost him! You afraid to fight?
God, I'm in, but I gotta think about my future. Maybe collections. What a crappy Christmas. I mean, it's so cold, everyone's staying inside. There ain't a single block to look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking that freak. Guy came to play.
Watch him! Watch him!
Here's a taste.
Do your worst. I ain't talking.
I suggest you reconsider.
Not worth it, man. Not worth it. Fine. You win. I'll show you. I'll show you where I stashed it.
Well, ain't nothing's gonna happen. That's what you think. about this guy from Santa Prisca? They say he's like 500 pounds of muscle. Yeah, I heard him. That old penguin has us looking out for him. He's one of them, but there's 8 assassins out tonight. Things are about to get crazy.
Get in on that fight!
Potential assignment incoming. Keep this channel open.
That's him!
Ready to die!
Enigma hired you to collect dirt on someone. Where's the data you found?
You got nothing on me! You can't prove that!
I don't need to.
Where is it? Don't! I'll talk!
it! No!
Think you're scary? Huh?
There's a party going on. I'm gonna enjoy Earth.
I don't have a lot of time. Tell me where to find the blackmail data you collected for Enigma.
I'll tell you. Hell, I'll even show you. Just don't kill me.
Smart.
Let's get him!
Now get getting arrested.
You can't take this all out. Put a stop to ya. Let's get him.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
him. They're in trouble. Come on. Keep after him.
me go! Get off of me!
Enigma's data. Where'd you hide it?
Okay, you win. I'll show you. Oh.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Price is too high! These things are top of the line. It's a bargain. I know how Penguin works.
Oh, crap! Oh. Enough! Enough! Enough!
Enigma's extortion data. Where is it?
If I tell you, you'll let me go?
Talk.
Okay. They're close by. I'll show you where.
About this freak show dressed like a bat. They say he roams the streets fighting crime and crap. Really? You know, from around here. I did some work for Whalen back in the day. He asked me to come down for a few. Help him out with a contract. So let me get this straight. You think a dude dresses bad? Like he's half crocodile, but he's half crocodile. And that's totally fine? Am I? Hey, Whalen isn't half crocodile. He's got a genetic disability. Well, in that case, I take back everything I said. And by the way, your boy Whalen, he's been taken out by the bat.
Giving up? Don't be sad. Your mind's just not built for this sort of thing.
All units getting calls about a disturbance. Stand by for location.
Change your mind?
Ready for round? Careful now. That's public property you're destroying. Crawling around in vents like a common rat. How expected.
Maybe I can use my batarang to transfer an electrical charge to that fuse box.
I bet steering that thing requires a whole lot of concentration. Oh, that poor door. You really should apologize. Interesting. Watching you figure that one out was a real treat. I'll make sure the next one is even more provocative.
This isn't a game, Enigma.
Oh, but it is. One you're more than welcome to stop playing. Now you need to stop interfering with my work. Tackling these towers is one thing, but my handlers, my data, my network relays, those aren't meant for you, so back off!
I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
My board is lit up. If you don't have an assignment, please report in.
Please proceed immediately to your room. See me. Power drive. Here's a taste. There's a fight. You don't. Messes everything up. Socks are soaked. I think, working on Christmas Eve. I should be at home in bed with a sandwich, a beer, and my girl.
I got multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
freak out. We're in trouble. Listen. What is that? Raheel, please, let me go. I'll tell you whatever you want to know, please.
You've hidden extortion data for Enigma. Tell me where it is.
No, no problem. No problem, man. I'll take you to it myself if you want.
This is not a test. Gotham City is under emergency curfew. Please clear the streets. Citizens are requested to stay in their homes tonight due to increased criminal activity and alarming weather limiting the police force's ability to patrol.
I think you've made the right decision. Recognizing when you've been beaten is the first step on the road to self-improvement.
This is not a test. A mandatory curfew is in effect. You are instructed to return home sooner than your plans.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 1010s until further notice.
If I don't get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin.
So proceed immediately to your home. A designated shelter. All sense of curfew is in effect.
There is another data handler in the Bowery, but he won't appear later. There's also another data handler at Pioneer's Bridge, but he won't appear till the end of the game. Until after you complete the main story.
assignment incoming. Keep this channel open.
Was waiting till I completed all 7 of Cyrus Pinckney's monuments. Didn't want to read the journal and then find out it's not in the right order.
January the 13th, 1855. The moment of my death approaches, and there is naught I might do to stop it. I dared dream of greatness, but in the process, I forgot that such ambition oft demands a heavy price. Still, I pay it gladly, for knowing that Gotham has become a city whose magnificence will echo across the ages, but its origins must not be forgotten. And so, I have scattered my journal across the city, placing pages where I believe they shall endure. Find them, read them, then share what lies within. For though the truth may not be so beautiful as the legend, it is necessary all the same. April the 22nd, 1846. Our recent financial troubles have forced us into business with one Henry Cobblepot, a print magnate of questionable repute. The man cares little for me and my base station, as he put it. And so, the negotiations are left to Solomon. But I fear his idealism shall lead us down a treacherous road, for Cobblepot is a sneak, and surely his sweet words mask a nefarious intent. August the 11th, 1851. I fear I've angered Henry Cobblepot, but he sought to build over the last remaining vestige of the original Gotham, and I could not allow it. August the 11th, 1851. I fear I've angered Henry Cobblepot, but he sought to build over the last remaining vestige of the original Gotham, and I could not allow it. Solomon and I went before the mayor and bade him support us. Henry was opposed, insisting his work was necessary for Gotham's financial security. I think it's more to do with his own. Solomon Wayne's hotel put Cobblepot's out of business. I do wonder if Mr. Wayne erred in opening that place. But what's done is done. February the 7th, 1852. I have met the most extraordinary young man by the name of Amadeus Arkham. Though still just a student, he exhibits an intelligence unmatched by even Gotham's most learned. He is possessed with a kind heart as well, and seeks to help those who all others have abandoned. Rehabilitation instead of incarceration. It is the most progressive notion and one that few of his peers support, but I believe. And so, I shall provide him with plans for the greatest asylum the world has ever known. April the 3rd, 1853. I am sorry, Solomon, to have gone behind your back, to have bargained with the devil. But the accounts have run dry, and our work is but half begun. I had no choice but to approach Henry Cobblepot. The others would contribute no more. He consented to my request, though I fear it will come at a great cost. For now, he says I owe him nothing. But how long until I do? December the 22nd, 1854. I fear I am not long for the world. Henry Cobblepot finally came to collect, and I refused. He wishes to open a munitions factory inside the city. This is not part of the plan, and it works against everything we've accomplished, to say nothing of the danger to Gotham's citizens. I went to the mayor and begged him to introduce a bill banning the endeavor. Thankfully, he agreed, but I'm sure to be punished for my betrayal. It's only a matter of how and when. January the 11th, 1855. I've accepted the invitation, knowing it means my death. Henry Cobblepot claims it's merely a party to celebrate my 40th birthday. He insists that he's forgiven my past transgressions, turned over a new leaf, as it were. But I know better. With me gone, he will use his wily charms to see the law changed and his factory built. Already there are rumors that his son, Theodore, intends to run for mayor. Victory is all but assured. I will hide this journal of mine in the hopes that someday it might be found. To go public now, before my work is done, would put it all at risk. It must wait. But I hope in time, my words are brought to light.
Just improvise.
Looks like I'm the first one here. I need to find a spot where I can stake this place out unnoticed. Penguin. Not a dime changes hands in this city he can't tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him. But Penguin's hard to find. His men are doing a deal here. I'll make them talk.
Guys! So, little boys, what do you want for Christmas? Oh, wait, I already know. Now, let's see if you've been naughty. Oh, nice.
Santa Head must be in charge.
Where's the rest of them?
Whoa, like, when you look us, the Penguin, say some fly-by-night operation.
Let's see him. I didn't come all the way down here for just one gun.
Yes, but these aren't just any old passerby. Think of them like the fine wine, and I am your strong hand. Try it out. Make sure you like the hem. All right, boy, the full glass. talking about? Go on, test it out. Take a few rounds. The gun, its shoes. Give me the rest before I test it out on you. And it's...
Check that out! Looks like someone's gonna get stomped!
Get away!
Where's the Penguin?
Don't know.
Where is he?
I swear.
Damn. Wake up.
What happened?
Time to talk. Where's Cobblepot?
Let me go!
If you insist.
Please, stop. Stop. Anything going on, please?
Too late. I already have what I need.
You're crazy. You're freaking crazy.
I can read this SIM card. I may be able to locate Penguin. Alfred, I'm getting interference on my comm systems. Is that on your side?
No, sir, I'm seeing it as well. It's from the nearby GCR tower. It's the same signal jamming the Batwing's auto-nav systems. I've highlighted the tower on your map.
I'll need to stop that signal before I can track down the Penguin.
Christmas is money! Attention citizens. Refuse in effect. Please. We're gonna pitch in to buy weapons from the Penguin.
It's weird. Even though you dropped loose lips in this tree, you don't find him. Hmm.
Christmas is money! Guess I'll just improvise. Break in the ATM. See a figure. He was real.
I'm afraid you'll find I've stepped things up considerably. It means I think our time together is drawing its close. It's been fun, Batman. But all good things must come to an end. Ah, typical. I mean, why apply cognitive resources to a problem when you can just throw crap at it? You know, if you had asked nicely, I'd have opened it for you.
Ready? He comes down, get up.
I was sure you'd fail. No one is this lucky.
You need to stop this.
Stop what? Cleaning up the streets? Ensuring the GCPD actually does its job? Removing corruption from the system? Was it one of those in particular you took issue with, or all of them?
You're using the data you've stolen to blackmail people.
So, it gets the job done. And it's certainly kinder than the meetings you're so fond of doling out. Think on that.
Now I can access the SIM card I took from that arms dealer and hack Penguin's communications.
Your party crackers.
This is anarchy. Dispatch to 1.
Penguin's pretty pissed off about the deal going south. Yeah, if I was involved in that, I'd be on my way out of the city.
Alfred, I'm reading a signal from Penguin's men, but it's not associated with any known wireless frequency.
Ah, yes, I see it here. Looks like Penguin runs his own private wireless network, using laptop transmitters serving as ad hoc comm stations. He's feeding his men frequencies via two-way radio. There are 2 of these comm stations near your position.
Good. Mark them on my map. If I can find and hack those walkie-talkies, I can triangulate Penguin's position.
Presents.
Where's he?
You know, martial arts techniques on how to defend yourself from an attacker.
Defend yourself? You're just gonna stand there and defend yourself while the other guy wails on you? It won't last 2 rounds.
Well, they say best offense is a good defense.
Oh, yeah? Who said that? Your little league coach? This is bare knuckle brawling. You'll get knocked on your ass if you can't strike. I swear, this is why we get guard duty in the middle of the storm of the century. Because you're such a dumbass.
Mask is mine!
You expect me to believe that?
I need to find the next comm station. Then I'll meet my triangulate penguin's position.
Get mess with our shipment, like saving his own ass. So next time you want to make up a story, you better hope the person you're telling it to is dumber than you are. Oh, wait, that's right. There ain't no one dumber than you.
Mr. Cobblepot, I swear it was the bat. He dropped Ricky off the roof of the clock tower straight into the Christmas tree.
I don't care what you think you saw. If you're not back here with my money in the next 10 minutes, I'll cut your damn eyeballs out. And then you won't have to worry about seeing nothing ever again. Is that clear?
Yes, Mr. Cobblepot. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
anything about the bars and, you know? No, I don't know. Spit it out. The bat. What about that lunatic? The other guys were saying he's been asking around about Cobblepot. If they know what's good for him, they'll keep quiet. You should do the same. He's out there, you know. This time. He's not gonna stop till he's taken all of us down. The bat's just a story. Are you kidding me? Think about it. Everyone's always saying something different. He's 10 feet tall. He's got fangs. He can fly. It's just people making excuses to get the
What's this been acting?
violent. Yeah, I heard the stories. Probably just stressed.
But he's king of the damn city. Ain't no one can touch him.
Except that bat thing. Boss can't be too happy about all the busts. What do you think it is?
Running a criminal empire ain't easy. Maybe he's starting to crack.
And maybe we should change the subject. Wrong person hears us. We'll both be in the river.
My board is lit up. If you don't have an assignment, please report in.
Maybe they got lost or something.
From here on out, almost every Predator room will have at least will be able every Predator room throughout the story. I should be able to do at least one of the worst nightmare ranks. For example, rank 3 I'll be able to do in the theater. This rank 4 I prefer to do on the rooftop of GCPD. Rank 5 I can do in the bullpen. Rank 6 got the Merchant's Bank after my encounter with Joker. Rank 7 is the Drug Lab. Rank 8 is in the lobby of Gotham Royal Hotel. Rank 9 and usually rank 10 I can both do in the pool. Because even though you do invert takedown means you get seen, it can usually be counted so I can do rank 10, which is complete a Predator, high threat level Predator encounter without being seen. Knock on wood, should happen again. Rank 11 is just a random thug outside. Rank 12 I can usually do in the church. Again, another outside thug. Rank 14 I can usually do in the boiler room. And rank 15 is in the prison nexus.
All right, everyone, listen up. I know I ought to cancel our annual boiler deck fights after what happened tonight at Jezebel Plaza. But just to show you what a nice guy I am, the fights are still on. So get yourself down to the ship right now if you want in on this. I'll make myself
Penguin's been hiding out on an old ship. No wonder he's been so hard to find.
for laggers.
It's more if you die in the cold. There'll be a lot of hurting out there tonight. Didn't even offer to let us get in on the bounty. Yeah? Maybe because he's a freaking flying monster? Yo, that ain't that great. Only reason he hasn't been caught is because he runs away anytime things get dicey. She'll talk when he shows up. Please, he ain't chilling. You're right. For your sake. Maybe it's time I went legit.
Tell me you're kidding.
I got a wife now, so she wants to have a kid.
You want to provide for him, don't you? Then you're fresh out of luck. I mean, who's gonna hire you? You have pregnant. Gotta be.
Available units. Stand by for status update on potential assignment.
They catered to Black Bass. I know there was so weird about him. Hope you weren't caring too much. Man, but now I gotta cancel the credit cards and get the driver's license. Man, just...
I heard that. Before, too.
I'm serious. There's something out there. Something bad.
You ever think about taking...
Them guys ain't so smart.
available units. Stand by for status update on potential assignment.
Penguin's got snipers out. If I want to approach unnoticed, I should silently take out these snipers.
Calls himself electric? That's right. Wait a sec. They ain't gonna let him use those gloves in a fight, you say? Well, that'd shift the odds. Yeah, it would. I gotta call my bookie.
Available unit call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
Citizens are requested to remain in their homes due to intense criminal activity. Commissioner, scanner and reading keep them. Things are better than painless. Are you kidding? I got a couple movement there. Says a resident vehicle is arriving in some part of the city blowing up. I said, Gotham, the bad guys are human. Most of them anyway. Say your black mask is a little different. But the commissioner is, good for him. Good for us too. Not good enough, I guess. Who's gonna replace him?
Know what happened, hello? Whole thing's weird if you ask me. And the city must have closed bad to get done like that. I thought there was, a truce. Oh, probably got greedy. Feel like I saw what always happens. Get a taste of something good, then you want another, and another. Don't care who you piss off in the process. Cops are gonna come hard for us now.
No. And the last call you ever made.
This job. I hope she shows up soon.
See, even though it was totally unseen, it won't. The game won't count it for rank 3. It has to be in a room.
You want to get cut, Batman?
Looks like someone brought a bat to a knife fight.
Here's a taste.
I always get a laugh by you first. Oh.
I hit you.
That's why I keep you boys around. Well,
Wait.
Oh, and don't bring on in notice those of you who didn't bet on yourselves. You're either cheap or lacking confidence. Neither are desirable qualities. I'll sort out you lot after the tourney. But let's get started. Who's ready for some action?
Penguin is hosting some kind of fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
Let's have us a little chat about respect. Anything to come on in day, especially not this city. We all know respect and also be good. So why not buy yourself something? A new firearm that really has a stake. Don't delay, get yours today. For you. So come on up to deck 7 and try your luck. Prepare. Now let's just say you're in the market for a new submachine gun. You set the final offer. You're in the sovereign territory of the Republic of Fudge. So your purchase is 100% legal. Imagine that. Didn't even have to buy yourself a plane ticket.
looks good. Not bad. Yeah, pretty sweet, right? Trust me. What? Caused by any fires you want to? Just been testing him out on his own so far. You to me.
My hunch was right. These drones are the same as the one I found at Blackgate.
Our engine room starting to flood. Needs to be pumped out. Pronto.
No, lefty? Lefty? Oh, lefty. Yes.
Alright, time for a status report. Decks 1 and 2, still flooded. Deck 3, about half flooded still. No real change there. Repairs on Deck 4 are coming along quite well, and no thanks to most of you lousy thugs, we've got the flooding in the engine room under control. That's all. Have a nice night. Enjoy the fight.
you're a waiter. All right, lads. The rest of you losers to be are gonna have to embarrass yourselves without me. I've got some business to take care of in the office. Tracing me back once that I get back.
Sounds like Penguin will be in his office. Tracy should know where that is. I'll make her talk.
Now there's a naughty geezer. Proper naughty. And he deserves a right proper welcome, don't he, lads?
Just saved me a lot of trouble coming here, Batman.
I'll kill you. Then I'm gonna jumpstart your heart. Kill you again.
I'm looking for Black Mask. Where is he?
I ain't here to talk. I'm here to kick your ass.
This is your last chance.
I believe you hit me, hit you. You hit 50,000 more. This Black Mask must be out of his mind. But you're dead. You're about to be for a lesson in pain. Just think of me as a bad stepper. Now, cross the line. I know. Intimidating me. Say you're not an animal. You're gonna get killed. This way, you hit me and you. And you will 50,000 more. You're about to be taught a lesson in pain. Just think of me as a bad stepper. Now, come.
Well, here it is. The toughest, strongest, most powerful, and dangerous boss in the entire game.
Lie.
Who wants to show me where the Penguin is?
Was hard keeping a straight face when I said that.
Alright, you lousy bugs. Time to earn your supper. Get your boss, boys. You're gonna let him? Boy, you thieves are a sorry lot.
Where's Cobblepot?
I ain't telling you, Jack.
A little more pressure and I'll crush your larynx. What's it going to be?
All right. He's in his office. Only way in is through the theater, on the other side of the casino. But you'll never get past Tracy.
Tracy is not a problem. That worked better than the last interrogation. This idiot doesn't know anything. My best bet for finding Black Mask lies with Penguin. Someone as paranoid as Black Mask wouldn't trust a loudmouth like him with any secrets. If I want to find Sionis, I need to find Penguin first. Penguin will know where I can find Black Mask. Electrocutioner won't have any reliable information.
If Mr. Cobblepot finishes with his guest and finds out you numpty brats let the Batman spoil his boiler deck fight, what do you think he's gonna do to you lot? Think about it, lad.
Just gonna tap it to the bottom when he gets the new shit. I can't say I'll listen to him. Let's plug it out. What do you think he'll call it? Final offer 2? Call that final? The final offer? As in final? As in you can't make another one? Good point. Well, maybe a new name's good luck. We could use it. Especially if the back man knows.
We had an intruder on this ship. Yeah, who'd think to break into this heat? All part of Penguin's plan, I'm sure. Question is, can Tracy stop him before he gets to the boss? I ain't that worried about it. Tracy, she knows what she's doing. She's tough, ain't she? Ooh, on everything but the ice. The bat is real?
I got a message for the Batman. From your mate, the electrocutioner. Back on his feet he is, and he says you may have won this round, but the fight is far from over. He'll be back for you, Batman. Watch your ass.
Baczynski's come to, and now he's on the lam. I should have tied him up and called the cops to get him. Alfred, I had a run-in with one of the assassins, Lester Baczynski.
The electrocutioner. Are you all right?
Yes, but he managed to escape. Gloves put out a strong electromagnetic pulse. If you can isolate the signal, I'll be able to track him down.
I'll get to work on that. Where are you off to now?
I'm on my way to the Final Offers Casino. I'm going to make Penguin's assistant show me to her boss. The casino. Penguin's assistant must be nearby. I'll make her tell me where I can find Cobblepot's office.
Must be finished. It's always forgetting stuff.
Should I go bring it to him?
Serious? You gotta move this cash before the bank gets here.
Right.
Hey, I'm thinking you should shut the hell up and pack the money.
But so much. He ain't gonna miss it if I just take a little Christmas bonus.
You hear about the last guy who lifted a few bucks? Penguin told him he could work it off. At the bottom of the harbor.
Hey, I was just asking.
Less asking, more paying.
You got a base for that. Oh!
Aren't you a persistent pain in my bottle?
Mr. Cobblepot ain't taking new visitors, and there ain't no way of letting you into the theatre to see him, so you can be on your merry way. Go in the door, lad.
Hold still.
Morning. Take your feet in.
No harm.
Like copper is connected to the theater, and the entrance is controlled from that security room.
Nothing. I just told her I was working Christmas. Things she could do about it.
Like that, huh?
Yeah, like that. Ain't like she's making enough she can tell me what to do.
Yeah, you're right. You can't let him get the upper hand.
That's what my dad always said. Of course, Mom would slap him right after.
Well, it's true.
Kill this son of a bitch.
I told you. Not to worry. Last guy's probably scared him off.
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Where the hell's my pass card, damn it?
You are so dead.
Better run.
Give me a name. You know what that means? Yeah, means someone's getting hurt. But we got serious issues out here. Come on, Drake. You got a whole boat full of brawlers. And what about that electrocutor? He's a nasty one. You'll be fine. I'm telling you, not some fake naughty. And he's looking the floor without making writing. You don't say it. Follow me back in.
I'm really deep in it. Candy! She's earned herself a dry slap, she has.
That better be lip gloss you're reaching for.
Cobblepot ain't gonna be happy when he hears about this. I knew you didn't have what it takes to fight me fair. Come on, let me out. This ain't funny.
Twistbot. Well, you're about to find out, eh? You're about to lose your rage.
He's going down! How's he doing this?
He's hurt.
Behold, the final offer. Ain't she a beauty? And to think I bought her for a song with a band of Somali pirates. They were gonna sell her for scrap if you can believe it. Now, she weren't always called the final offer. That was my work of genius. In a previous life, she was the hybrid cargo cruise liner Olivia B. Meredith. A proud old ship indeed. They don't build them like this anymore. Tough as nails, and with all the amenities a man could want. Those pirates don't know what they let slip through their fingers.
He's not gonna stand for this.
Wanna end up on ice like your friends.
You're scum. All of you. You got no idea what you're starting.
You don't get it. The Falcones are done. Finished. A dying empire. It's our turn.
Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth.
You calling me weak?
Meek? It's from the Bible.
I ain't never read that book. But if you're the praying type, maybe you should shut your mouth and pray your boss tells my boss what he wants to know. Else both of you are gonna be, what do you guys say?
Swimming with the fishes? Oh, that's original. You think of that yourself, you low-class dog?
One more word.
Like, what do you want? I didn't do nothing.
Who's your boss? What does Penguin want with him?
Alberto Falcone, but I got no idea what Penguin wants with him, I swear. I don't know what your game is, but old man Falcone will be in your debt if you take Cobblepot down. He's right through that door back there.
No thanks. I don't need the Falcones in my debt.
Mr. Falcone's gonna kill me if I don't get Alberto home alive. Mr. Falcone's gonna kill me if I don't get Alberto home alive.
Now, where were we? Candy.
You suggested little Alberto over here. Hey, baby. Tried to convince his father to take early retirement. He disagreed and called you a, let's see, psychotic little bastard.
No, 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 please! Oh. Oh.
Now you best listen, Falcone. 'Cause this is the last time I'll ask. What are you gonna tell your father?
That we're getting out of the weapons business. I promise. I'll make him do it.
I see your lips flapping, Bernie. But they ain't making the sound I want to hear. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 You idiots better get me, please. Me. Because you. Are you waiting for the personal invitation? What are you waiting for? Come on now. Remind me why I pay you onces.
Whatever it is.
Kick his ass, you numpty brat! Just give me a second to explain. Now hold on. Hold on a bloody minute. I seen your act. I ain't done nothing you not done.
Oh, Black Mask. Put a bounty on my head. Where is he?
I don't keep tabs on every geezer with a grudge. You're not a popular bloke in this town.
You're running out of time.
Wait. Lacey Towers. There was a murder. It was supposed to be his same house. Or Black Mask. He's got problems of his own, I'd say. Someone bring him there.
It appears the game is over before it even begins. I'm not playing games, Slade.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Make no mistake. I'm killing you for the money. But I won't stop.
While I've kid about electrocution, or many have considered Deathstroke's boss fight to be the most difficult in Arkham series. Well, combat boss fight, I should say, as opposed to Predator boss fights like Mr. Freeze or Deadshot.
Weak. Of you blood dilution. That was a mistake.
Grenade!
I've already completed the trophy for this fight, but at this, I could just continue on, but at the same time, some part of me wants to continue flawlessly.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
I expect you'll be worth every penny of that 50 million. Ooh. That was a mistake. Left. You thought that would work. That was a mistake. Did not. Not such a pushover, Astro.
It's over, Slade. What are you?
Nice seeing you, Batman. Feel free to let yourself out.
I can't let Penguin get away. There's more I need to ask him. I can use Deathstroke's device to get up to the balcony.
In spite of the multiple replays, Deathstroke didn't once use the remote claw during any of his fights.
I can use the new tool I took from Deathstroke to grapple out of here.
Also an interesting fact, at least according to his profile in Arkham City Lockdown, Deathstroke's armor, swords, and staffs, or bow staff, are all made of promethium, which is the same metal that Cyborg's body's made of.
I should use the device I took from Deathstroke to grapple out of here.
And is one of the strongest metals in the DC universe, and Batman was able just to snap it in half? Man, that's impressive. At least if his staff truly is made of promethium.
This new tool I got from Deathstroke can help me get out of here.
Getting into a nuts skivvy than getting into this room. Go on then. Beat it a bit harder. Really make me feel it. Well, as you can see, I got the answer. Have a Merry Christmas. And piss off.
Alfred, see if you can find any information on a murder at Lacey Towers.
Looks like the police are on the scene now, sir. Oh, and this is interesting. They're saying Black Mask is the victim.
Black Mask dead. I'm on my way there now. I don't have time to interrogate Deathstroke. The police are already on the scene at Lacey Towers. I doubt Black Mask would trust Deathstroke with any useful information. I should follow Penguin's lead and hurry to Lacey Towers.
Kind of weird you can enter through the theater, but you still can't enter through the boiler deck and out. But you'll be able to access it later on.
I don't have time to interrogate Deathstroke. The police are already on the scene at Lacey Towers.
It's kind of weird how Deathstroke's helmet disappeared. Could have sworn it was either here or there. Not that it really matters, just wanted to see it after the fight.
I should use the device I took from Deathstroke. Alfred, get GCPD to take a look at the final offer, or to Dixon Docks. They'll find Slade Wilson tied up and waiting for them, along with some of Penguin's illegally obtained weapons.
Another anonymous tip? Will do, sir.
Oppressed citizens of Gotham, your cries for help have been heard. I am Anarchy, voice of the people, here to save you from the plague of corruption that now infests this once proud city. Those hired and elected to keep us free and safe won't lift a finger. And why would they? They've been bought and paid for, encouraged to turn a blind eye. If they won't act, I will. At dawn's first light, the sources of Gotham's ruin will be destroyed. Now, back to your regularly scheduled programming of propaganda and consumerist garbage.
As if there isn't enough going on tonight.
It ain't easy to go on. We all know spec can also be bought. So why not buy yourself some with a new firearm that really makes a statement? Don't delay, get yours today! High stakes, low stakes, whatever you're into, we've got a game for you. So come on up to deck 7 and try your luck. You won't regret it. Now let's just say you're in the market for a new submachine gun. When you set foot on the final offer, you're in the sovereign territory of the Republic of Papal. So your purchase is 100% legal and recognized by international laws. Imagine that! You didn't even have to buy yourself a plane ticket.
I should hurry to Lacey Towers before the cops destroy all the evidence from the crime scene Penguin mentioned.
Get a minute of your time. See, I've got a story to tell you about crime and violence, greed and vengeance. But it's also a story of redemption, of second chances, of change. I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest. Like those I fight to overthrow, I believe in choice. So, I offer you one. Let them detonate or stop them. Your actions will determine what I do with you all. I planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest. Unlike those I fight to overthrow,
Whoa, easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. Got a message, that's all. Anarchy says if you're gonna make a withdrawal, you better do it soon.
I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham...
That would be sweet. It goes bam, it blows. Man, I could.
available homicide units, please respond to 187 in the Bowery. Officers on scene report victim appears to have fallen from a nearby building.
Once the money's gone, we'll have a new system. Better one, where everyone's equal.
An end to the competition and pressure. We won't be at each other's throats anymore.
We'll be tough at first. Sure the guys on top are gonna be keen on stepping down.
They're not stepping down any more than we're stepping up. Or meet in the middle. We close the gap and anything is possible.
I just don't think it'll be easy.
Oh, it won't be easy. But it's gotta be better than what we've got now. That's the real problem. No one ever wants to suffer a little bit now so things can be better for everyone down the road.
Right. We can't spend our whole lives trying to avoid things just because they're difficult or make us uncomfortable.
That's the spirit. You'll see. In the end, we'll look back on these first days and realize that we were part of something truly special.
They say money makes the world go round. It also makes for excellent shackles. You're tied to your job, your mortgage, your need to buy the next shiny thing your overpriced husband introduces you to. Imagine what we could accomplish if someone would set us free.
Alfred, we've got a problem.
So I saw. This anarchy fellow mentioned 3 bombs, which means 2 still remain.
I need to find them.
I've no doubt you will, sir.
Why me?
I know you're working for Enigma. Where's the data you hid for him?
It's right over there, you son of a...
Look at that! It's him!
I think we should seriously consider skipping town. What? Why? We got it good here. All this talk freaks me out. It's just a story. He's real, trust me. I've heard stories. And that's exactly what they...
Police know the victim fell from a nearby building. There's not much else in the file. His identity might shed some light on things. Brian Murphy, an account manager at the Gotham Merchants Bank. Cause of death, internal injuries sustained on impact. Now I know what happened. Time to find out how and why. This blood spatter indicates a high-velocity impact. I should check the roof. The railing here is broken. Was it an accident, or was he pushed?
Executed to the maximum extent of law.
Two sets of footprints means the victim wasn't alone, and the scattered paperwork suggests he had a briefcase. I need to find that. Interesting. There are two sets of fingerprints here. One belongs to the victim, the other to Robert Haynes. Economist. Alfred, I need the last known location of Robert Haynes. I'll send over everything I've got in case it helps.
No need, sir. I already have a search area. Check your display.
make the IDs. Your shirt's gonna work. I've got the account numbers and passwords. If we've got driver's licenses that say we're the guys, then as far as the bank's concerned, we're the guys. But what if they, recognize one of us? I specifically chose clients from out of town. Most of them have never set foot inside the bank. All right. But if this goes pear-shaped, it's on you. Relax.
You're drawn to me. Go on. Little no.
What do you want?
What happened to Brian Murphy?
We had a deal. He gave me the account numbers. I faked being a client and cleared out the account. In exchange, he gets a cut. It's a con I run 100 times. But then he starts to get nervous, tries to back out.
So you threw him off a roof?
I couldn't risk him warning the bank. I'll go to the cops. I had to protect my interests.
And how'd that work out for you? Alfred, contact the GCPD and let them know Brian Murphy's killer has been apprehended. Send over the evidence as well.
Consider it done, sir.
But I'm the menace? Here I am trying to educate. But you don't want to hear it. You just want to buy it. Only if everyone else does too. You're drawn to me. Go on, admit it. Like little moths to the light. Lay it on over. You want to know what I'm selling. And if you don't, too bad. You can't shut me off any more than you can the billboards, or the branding on your clothes, or the flyers that litter the streets, or the sound bites that clog the air. I'm in your face. I'm in your head. Just like them. But I'm the menace? Here I am trying to educate. But you don't want to hear it. You just want to buy it. Only if everyone else does too. You're drawn to me.
We gotta shut him down to shut him up. Otherwise, we'll never be free.
Lay it on over. You want to know what I... Too bad.
Everything's shut down. I heard my alibi is still serving. Nope. Closed. Finnegan's is definitely open. They're full of cops. The overview bar? Too expensive. I give up. We just knock over the liquor store. It works for me. We just gotta find one. What's still looking?
You are so right. Not me. Anarchy. He's the one that showed me what I was too afraid to see. And now I'm doing the same for you. I thank you for it.
In town, depending on what hit him. I don't think he's ever had to deal with this.
The cops investigating this crime should have a relay station set up. It'll look like a mobile satellite dish, probably on a rooftop.
Apparently Penguin's guys were doing a deal. Still there. Too late. SWAT beat us to it. Man, those dudes are good. Yeah. GCPD radios in for someone to secure the scene, right? So these guys roll up in a van, pack up the stuff, and bail. I got a feeling they're not bringing them back to the evidence locker.
Hell no. They'll keep the best gear for themselves and sell whatever's left. Probably back to Cobblepot.
Working SWAT sounds like a pretty sweet gig. We should find a way to get in on that action.
See what I tell you? Already solved. Can't remember the last time I actually had to solve this. Actually do this one. Probably not since like the first year I played it or so.
To do intense criminal activity.
Rubio, what's your 20?
On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
Those men on the balcony, that could be my way in.
Shut case. Rear Black Mask and his lady. Yeah, we got Penguin now. Like to see what's squirm out of this one.
Fingerprints, 2 dead bodies. It's about to do some time.
Yeah, except forensics will take all the credit. And I'm the one who found the prints.
That's why they call it first response. There's pickings on the loot, but none of the glory. Me, I'd take the loot over the glory any day.
Police believe Penguin murdered Black Mask, but why would he send me here if he was the killer? It doesn't add up. This crime took place days ago. The fire and the exposure to the elements make identifying the victims difficult. The male victim is wearing a black mask, but I can't positively identify him as Roman Sionis without a DNA analysis. Something I can't do in the field. I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend. Or one of them at least. She was no angel, long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here. The fire spread as a result of a Molotov cocktail thrown into the room. It may have been intended to destroy evidence. The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves on the floor suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning back in a chair. This bullet was fired from a revolver. Ballistics analysis indicates a low angle of trajectory. The shooter could have been someone of Penguin's height, but the pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests the bullet was actually fired by someone lying on the ground. These fingerprints are a match for the Penguin. They're on top of the soot from the fire. The cops were right. Penguin was in the room. These prints prove he was here after the murders were committed. If he didn't kill Black Mask, who did? The only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why?
They made him 4 inches shorter in the analysis compared to his profile.
These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were 2 other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter, and whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more. The DNA here doesn't belong to either of the victims. Whose is it? The fight broke out when someone startled the shooter. It's not clear who won the fight. Could have been either one of them. I should review the evidence to see if I can learn anything more about either the intruder or the shooter. Fabric analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket. This fabric swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues. This DNA is from the female victim. The level of oxidation suggests it's been here for several days. If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked. She was sending text messages to Roman Sionis about someone named the Joker. Someone killed Black Mask, but this crime took place several days ago, and I saw Black Mask earlier tonight. The answers I have raise questions. Who is the Joker? Was he the killer here, or is he one of the assassins? I have a body, an unknown shooter, and an unknown assailant who attacked the shooter. I need to match the DNA samples against the records in the National Criminal Database to identify who was in the room. Alfred, I need access to the National Criminal Database.
Well, the only way to do that would be to infiltrate the Gotham City Police Department.
Then that's where I'm going.
Sir, you'd need to physically hack into their servers. If you insist on doing something that foolish, you'll need a powerful, non-lethal weapon. I recommend coming back here to pick up your concussion detonator.
Not a bad idea.
I got a lot of friends.
A2. Come in, A2. Dispatch, Delta 4-4. Can you raise Delta 8-2?
Stand by 4-4. Delta 8-2. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, report. Delta 4-4, no response from 8-2. Please proceed inside to confirm 8-2 status.
10-4 dispatch.
I've planted 3 bombs. Is a prison, and the police its wardens. To protect and serve, their motto goes. And they do. Protect and serve themselves. We live in fear of their gaze, their billy clubs and guns. When they walk down the streets, we avert our eyes. Tremble when they speak. Who are these people, really? What drives them? Is it justice? Honor? No. They want power, and the badge gives it to them. So those we look to for protection instead inspire fear. Gotham is a prison, and the police its wardens. To protect and serve their mother goes.
Anarchy's right, dude. Cops don't care about us. We're better off without them. You already knew that, didn't you?
Billy clubs and guns. When they walk down the street, we avert our eyes. Oh no! It's that bat freak! Who are these people, really?
We grab ourselves a scanner and figure out where the assassins are, so we can make sure if they're done fighting, they're after Batman, right? Okay. Which means they're gonna be working. They're getting caught in the job. It's gonna be bad. Bad for you, maybe. There's no way the boys upstairs will support.
Suppose I'd recommend against trying to enter the GCPD without your concussion detonator. It's waiting for you here at the Batcave.
No, afterwards, when the cops all gone, most of them are so broken. Without them, someone's got to keep the peace. Someone, everyone. See, we'll be equals now, sharing the responsibility. No, it sounds complicated. If anything, it'll be easier. There's nowhere to hide if we all have the power to make a difference. If this is such a great way of doing stuff, why has it never been done before? Because people are afraid. They don't want to take responsibility. They like being told what to do. It is that so bad? Look what Gotham's turned into. There sure is. No, afterwards, the cops all gone. Most of the rocket movies they were with us. Someone.
You cannot defeat the cause. We stand united. I ain't got my capacity.
Interesting. Even after knowing all you did about the places I targeted, you spared them.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Disappoint me? Not at all. Come on down to the courthouse so we can continue Gotham's trial.
I'm upping the stakes, Batman, just like I promised. Tread carefully.
You sure showed that crate who's in charge.
Merry Christmas.
How pedestrian. Try and put some effort into it at least. Another day, another door. They're just no match for you. You're cheating, aren't you? You're getting help from someone. Smart enough to outsmart me.
No one's helping me, Enigma. Did you ever consider maybe you're not as clever as you think?
Says the man who seems to have mistaken Christmas Eve for Halloween. In case you haven't noticed, I've got the entire city under surveillance, feeding me all its dirty little secrets. And I did it all on your watch. Oh, great guardian of Gotham. So, what do you have to say to that?
I'm taking your network down.
Spoken like a true Neanderthal. Well, you could certainly try.
Look up there! Are you gonna jump from up there?
Wait a minute.
January the 14th, 1855. My God, it worked! Amadeus truly is a genius. Oh, doubtless, my dear reader, allow me to explain. I learned Cobblepot intended to poison me, and so we endeavored to replace his tainted wine with one of our own creation. As expected, I choked, I sputtered, and then, I passed. But it was not poison I consumed, rather something made by Amadeus. His concoction enabled me to enter a soporific state so profound that even to the keenest of physicians, I appeared a corpse. Yet here I am, resurrected. And now I will have my revenge. Henry Cobblepot will pay for what he's done.
An interesting turn. In trying to solve one murder, you've discovered the origins of another.
Henry Cobblepot.
Yes. City records say it was an automobile accident that killed him, not long after Cyrus's supposed passing. But now we know the truth. He was murdered by the man he thought he killed.
What about Pinckney?
It appears that's a mystery that must endure a while longer.
I've planted 3.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Ah! I'm so glad you came. It's an honor, really. There's so much for us to discuss.
What do you want?
I'd like to propose an alliance. I think the two of us could accomplish great things together.
I don't work with criminals. You need to turn yourself in.
Tell you what. I'll turn myself in as soon as you do the same. But you don't consider yourself a criminal, do you? Suit, the gadgets, the sense of entitlement. Just another rich kid atoning for his fiscal sins. Such a shame.
Think we bit off more than we...
You got him. I thought you wanted to make a difference out of it.
Wanted...
It's over.
Not quite. How much money you got? I'll burn for what you've done. I'll unload on out of them.
My way.
Hopeless.
I asked for worse, and you responded with violence. You silenced my message.
You're just a kid.
So, what does it matter? I wanted to make a difference. I thought you'd feel the same.
I do, but not like this. A lot of innocent people almost died tonight because of you.
Innocent? They watched as Gotham went to hell and didn't do a thing.
They're just afraid.
No, they're weak. And so are you.
The police are on their way.
You ever wonder how things got to be so bad here? I do. All the time. See, I don't think men like Roman Sionis or Oswald Cobblepot are responsible. They're just a reflection of our apathy, our greed, our fear. We look the other way when things turn sour, bury ourselves in our jobs, consume propaganda masquerading as entertainment. The message is always the same. Don't think, don't question. And what becomes of a society that's given up? It rots. Fills up with liars, cheaters, and thugs. Uptown and downtown. The suit in the penthouse is no better than the guy selling drugs in the corner. They're both doing whatever it takes to get ahead. Never mind the cost. Fidelity. Once upon a time, that's what defined society. People coming together in pursuit of common cause. To care for each other. To protect and provide. We took shelter from the darkness and the things that roamed it. Community meant progress. But now, it's all backwards. We worship at the altar of competition. We build fortresses around ourselves. We fight, we betray. We have become the things we feared. You keep cleaning up after everyone, Batman, and no one's going to learn to take care of themselves. The ones that don't hate you, they'll start to rely on you, depend on you. And if something happens to you, if you get old or bored or die, then what? Or do you not consider the world that revolves around you? You're a hypocrite, running around dispensing justice, telling people what they can and can't do. You're ensuring Gotham's freedom, provided it conforms to your twisted view. Whatever pleases the bat. That it? You're not a hero. You're a despot. You don't enforce justice. You suppress it. There's a way to make this work. To show you that we share the same goals. Maybe I took things too far with the bombs and the threats. I can learn from that. I mean, you could be a mentor to me. And maybe, well, maybe I can teach you something too. Because I think you're so busy playing hero, you've forgotten what it's like for the rest of us. We're not all as strong as you. We don't have the fancy gadgets, the strength, the skill. But maybe that's the problem. You've gotten so used to the power, you think you're better than everyone. Above reproach. Is that it then? We're not as good as you? You know what? I take it back. I don't want to work with you. You don't have anything to offer. I think I figured it out. You didn't take me down because I broke the law. No. No, you took me down because you don't want the competition. That's what this is really about, isn't it? Let me ask you something. You ever wonder if you're the reason the city's so messed up? Because I have. A lot of us have. And I'm starting to think we're right.
Welcome home, sir. The concussion detonator is on your work. Remember, if you use that instead of your fists, you'll do less lasting damage to those police officers and civil servants.
Noted.
Sir, a moment of your time.
What do you want?
There's something about this Enigma fellow that doesn't sit right with me. Unfettered access to resources, an extensive network spread across the city. Whoever he is, the man has connections and capital.
We can use that to our advantage. If he's buying things in bulk or using lots of power, we can track him.
Perhaps, but he's also clearly a technical wizard. He's likely covered his tracks.
Keep searching. He only has to slip up once to give us an opening.
Certainly, sir. Sir, a question, if I may.
Sure.
What will become of all this once you've finally decided to settle down?
I hadn't thought about that. Settling down, I mean.
As I feared. Wait too long, and you might find it's too late. I assume we won't be unwrapping presents in the morning?
Of all the gadgets in the game, I consider the cushion detonator the worst of them. You can't really use it in predator encounters, along with the sequencer. I mean, well, technically you can, but there's really no purpose to it. And when you use it in combat, it'll make your opponents still fight, and you can still counter them, but they'll be swinging non-stop and you'll get hurt in the crossfire. Sort of wish they'd make it sort of like a cape stun and have them more dazed or stunned briefly for a moment rather than completely still enabled and fighting. Either stunned briefly or sort of semi-immobile, sort of a step down from the glue grenade or ice or freeze blast, but still.
Master Bruce, guards have been doubled in police precincts. Still slopes further. You'll need to find a way to sneak in that won't attract attention. Otherwise, you'll never make it to the server room.
Understood. Thanks.
I can easily deal with this prisoner situation similar to the deck of the final offer in the theater, but I need to use the Sonic Batarang to take the lower few in order to take out one officer before I enter. Actually, I might have to do a few times until I until it shows that I've done it. Last year, somehow I missed it and kept repeating it before I took out the final guard.
This in. Looks weird. This door is secure. I'm holding the door. What is this thing? Any ideas? Here.
My board is lit up. If you don't have an assignment, please report in.
Whoever made that racket is a GCPD issue.
This door is secure.
See, sometimes it takes a few times.
Yeah, probably another water pipe bursting. Love to go pick a book, but, you know, my shift's over. Loeb. Loeb
This won't
understood.
be easy,
Problem
but
is,
if I'm going to access the National Criminal Database and find out what happened at Lacey Towers, I need to find the server room without being discovered.
Two things in Gotham. I can help with that.
We need to take closer at our primary target. So, Whalen Jones is going to watch it. Sunrise. There's 8 assassins in town tonight. From the info we've been gathering, they're among the most dangerous criminals on record. Period. After interrogating Whalen Jones, we've learned that they're all competing for a huge bounty, which Black Mask has offered for the head of the bat.
Where do I sign up?
I thought he was a ghost. All right, cut the chatter, people. Our goal is to ensure order in this city.
So our #1 priority becomes bringing in the bat before these assassins get to him. Now, the closer it gets to morning, the more desperate the assassins will grow. And if he's still out there, the more damage they'll cause to the city as they try to find or attract him. All right, dismissed.
Yeah, well, they were supposed to be guarding the crime scene, not gabbing. No wonder the bat got the drop on them. Yeah, tell them to keep their eyes open next time.
Must you be so brutal, sir? These are city employees.
They're as corrupt as they come, and they're in my way.
I wish you'd think twice about that approach, sir. You never know when you might need their help. At any rate, your objective is the GCPD server room. I've marked it on your map.
Delta 61, line 7, please. Delta 61, line 7.
Kick his ass! Come on, lady.
Confirmed! It's the bat!
You think I'm not tough enough?
I won't stand a chance against that many armed men. I could use Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
All right, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew in Black, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask. If any of us can kill the bat before the assassins get to him, we get the bounty. All $50 million. And for those of you who ain't too good with the math, that means we all retire early.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's take him down then.
Yeah, what are we waiting for?
Enough! We only get one night to get this done. Whatever they put you on tonight, I want you to blow it off. Finding and killing the bat is your #1 priority. That clear?
Yes, sir. All clear. Clear as day, sir. You got it. Sir, yes, sir.
Questions? Shout them out.
How are we gonna keep this from Gordon and the rest of the force?
Well, for starters, you're gonna keep your damn trap shut. Anyone else?
Sir, what about the assassins? Will they see us as competition?
Yeah, I didn't sign up to be on those guys' hit list.
Look, y'all put your lives at risk when you signed up for SWAT. You want to make the big money, you're gonna have to accept bigger risk. That's how it works. Anyone wants out can hand me that badge. I didn't think so. We good to go?
Wait, Red, how do we know Black Mask will keep his end of the deal if we do kill the bat?
He's good for the cash, trust me. And I know where he's stashing it.
If you know where he's got the cash, why don't we go get it?
Because the last thing we need is a war with Black Mask and his men. Come on, guys, let's do this.
I need to silently take down that guard in order to move on.
Like any other scum. Dirt. Captain Gordon allowed all the perps of holding cells to go free.
You mean he set him loose?
Little prison riot, right here in GCPD. Makes him look like he doesn't have control, right?
Like it. How do we make it happen?
Let me think a minute.
Something else?
I'm still thinking. Calm down.
From Central. They're offering a reward of $25,000 for information relating to the arrest of Black Mask or any of the perps involved in the murder of Commissioner Loeb. Go get him, boys.
Oh, wait. You're under attack. Knees. Put this book away. No running now.
Commissioner Loeb's family in the brief room. Please come by and pay your respects.
So what does this disruptor of yours do?
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Mostly, though, it does a whole lot of none of your damn business.
Oh, you want to play it like that?
All right. Maybe I'll have the guys over at Evidence Lockup take a look. They can get kind of rough, though. Hope it's not fragile.
You want to play hardball, buddy? How's about I tell my cousin at the Gazette about the payments you boys been extorting from Penguin and the like?
Scum like you's got a cousin at the Gazette. You expect me to believe that?
Don't see you calling Evidence Lockup now, do I? You cops are all the same. You ain't getting nothing out of me.
Like I said, I got all night.
You and me both, pal.
You're dead.
Talk, or you won't be walking anywhere, ever.
No way! You gotta answer for dropping me off that rooftop, buddy!
No, you have to answer to me. How does this disruptor work?
Ask one of the pigs! They got it in Evidence Lockup!
How about we take a little walk up to the roof?
Okay, you win! It jams weapons, overrides electronic locks, alright? Now you gotta let me go!
How'd that work out for you last time?
Who told you that, huh? Buddy. Yeah? You gonna wipe things clean? Good one. Improvise.
Gotham's got no...
Two 11s reported on the ground. 622 on the premises. Repeat, priority 1 alert. Intruder in the building.
Get yourself to a shelter.
You kidding? That's where they round us up. You don't get it. Anarchy gets it, but you don't get it, man.
listening to me? I don't care what's going on out there. I gotta deal with this problem. I don't give this bastard what he wants, he'll send the tape to the press. What the hell am I supposed to do? That's the best you got? How am I gonna whack him if I don't know who he is? Guy's a mystery, complete friggin' enigma. Yeah, great advice, thanks.
Reported on the ground. 622 on the premises. Repeat, priority 1 alert. The building.
That you let walk free. He, kind of criminal. The kind who thinks their actions are justified. Who acts completely outside the system.
System is broken.
Barbara, wait.
Listen up, people. I want this bad bastard taken down ASAP. There's a big payday in it for us, so don't screw it up.
Got.
Restarting for two reasons. One, because I accidentally used quickfire batarang instead of switching to detective mode like I intended. And two, I needed to complete the room without using detective mode. I just activate detective mode to remind myself how many armed officers were in the room. And the answer is 8.
Listen up, people. I want this bad bastard taken down ASAP. There's a big
We gotta patrol our own station house? Makes us a bunch of punks, don't it? Whoa, goes down and suddenly the station...
Can't enforce the law without the threat of force. Or even better, the use of force. Damn it, watch your back!
How's he doing this? We're dropping like mopes in here! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson! Come on, man, let's teach him a damn lesson!
Tell you what, he's not sneaking up on me.
Damn it, check your... Find the suspect now. Don't let him get the drop on you. That didn't throw itself. Hey!
Count on me, composure.
Officer, go! Gonna make an example out of this freak.
We need more units.
Spread out and find me that damn perk!
Damn it, watch your back!
Found him. He's over here. Come on, man. Your heart's still beating.
This guy's ridiculous. Taking down cops like he thinks he can get away with it.
You don't want to end up like this guy. Keep your heads up. Stop bunching up. Sweep this place clean.
Watch your back, man. Don't let that bastard get the drop on you.
Everyone get that? He's still here. I can feel it. Everyone keep monitoring your sector. Stay alert.
The only way you're leaving here is in a body bag. All right, copy.
Okay, that sound ain't right. Continue the sweep. We'll box him in if he's still here.
Officer down! Officer down!
Through us. Got an officer down. Is anyone gonna help me or what?
You're fine.
Stop screwing around and find the backs.
Let him get some backup. Just keep your head down. Keep it down. Stuff's going down. Stuff's going wrong.
What are we ever doing to you, Batman?
I got a nice slab laid out for you in the morgue, Batman. You're gonna love it.
Officer requests assistance. You wanna die? Huh? Come on. Doing this, guys. What kind of... Who's there? Found something.
Taking us down one at a time.
We still got a shot at this. You idiots can pull yourselves together.
This is the suicide mission. Think you can beat up cops and walk away? This isn't my first patrol. I'll find you. Every cop in this city's gonna be on your ass.
I knew you were crazy, Batman. Storming the precinct? You're insane.
Why don't he come down here himself?
You better run before my backup gets here! You're not gonna take all of us! Keep your head down. Keep it down!
What the hell's going on down there? You're supposed to be Gotham's finest, but here you are getting your asses handed to you by some costume freak.
Stuff's going wrong!
Searching your quadrants for the 622. Suspect is 6'4", dressed in black, and has wings.
Shouldn't you be searching your quadrant? I'll leave that for the boys in SWAT.
Why's that?
Ain't you heard? Brandon made a deal with Black Mask. They're trying to kill the Bat and collect the bounty.
You gotta be kidding me.
Gordon know about this? Probably, but what's he gonna do? What can he do? Hell, he's lucky if Brandon and those guys ever listen to him.
This department is so screwed. Hey, how do we get in on the bounty? No escape!
Priority 1 alert. All personnel report to your department heads. Need a head count. A lot of people unaccounted for.
They're using a security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced glass. The disruptor in the evidence locker might do the trick. Alfred, I can't access the evidence locker. I need an alternate route.
The evidence locker, sir? Well, according to these schematics, it adjoins an old elevator shaft which you can access via the infirmary. You should be able to break in from there. I've added it to your map.
All personnel, reports of our 622 on lower levels. Need security in those areas immediately.
Lose control. What we need is a classic prison riot.
You want a riot? Let me out.
Easy, Tiger. There's cameras around here. We ain't letting no one out.
He's got a point. Let this lunatic loose. There'll be freaking pandemonium in here. I said, let me out.
Like I said, we ain't letting no one out. But ain't no harm in telling them about that latching mechanism on the door there.
That one we just had repaired?
Well, to be honest, I don't know how well it was repaired.
If I was you pigs, I'd get going.
We'll be out of your way soon enough.
There's a huge price on your head.
Nice outfit, freak. Show your parents are proud.
Good, you've made it to the infirmary. Now look for an entrance to an old elevator shaft. That will take you to the evidence locker.
Got it. Now I should be able to bypass the security on the server room door.
Priority 1 alert. Hearing reports of a prisoner disturbance in holding cells. Emergency protocols engaged. Priority 1. Riot in the holding cell confirmed. Emergency protocols are in effect.
Way to get through the disruptor.
They're gonna let us out, so we'll make our own way out. Yeah. How about that?
This ain't such a bad Christmas after all!
Dr. Grumsh?
Yeah, that's really great. Yeah. I just keep it.
I got 6 too!
Priority 1. Our 622 is confirmed in the holding cells, but also hearing that the riot has stopped? Need a team down there to confirm. Charging. Clear. 622 has left the holding cells. Be on the lookout. Let's get him to Gotham General.
Will do. Soon as he stabilizes.
I'm not here to hurt you.
Trying to get a head count.
Easy. I need access to the National Criminal Database.
It's right here.
You must spend a lot of time here.
Cool phone box. You're bypassing the network security. But you'll need to physically bridge the intranet to the external telecom wires if you want to uplink remotely.
This kind of knowledge could get a young girl into a lot of trouble.
They run under the building.
What does?
The telecom wires. You can access them through the sewers. Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Because I made a promise.
Get out of here.
Alfred, I'm on my way out, but before I can access the server remotely, I need to hack into the telecom wires under the GCPD.
You should be able to access them from the sewers which run below the building. I'll peg the closest entrance on your map.
Sir, they say the bat doesn't. Sir, yes, sir.
Penguin's man said the disruptor can be used to jam their weapons.
It's the bat! Call in 064!
Why isn't this working?
This hump needs to be taught a lesson.
Priority 1, 622 has left the shooting range. I need a status report. All quadrants, check in.
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to stay out of my way.
Never.
Listen, I'm on your side.
My side? My side works within the law. My side doesn't leave suspects with broken bones and missing teeth. We've earned Gotham's respect.
If that were true, I would believe you.
Gordon, clear the line of fire! Hold your fire! If he moves, take him down. You've got nowhere to run.
Move, Gordon! I'm taking him down!
Looks like you got nowhere to hide.
You think you can make a difference?
I've highlighted a nearby manhole on your map. Those sewer tunnels lead directly under the GCPD.
Good work, Alfred.
Oh, and do try to keep out of the muck down there. Remember who has to clean your suit.
Hello? Hello, Batman? It's Barbara. Sorry for hacking into your comms, but I need a favor. Some evidence crates have gone missing. Army-grade stuff, and no one here's doing anything about it. So I'm sending you their GPS location information. Use your weapon disruptor on any crates you find. It'll fry their circuits and render the stuff useless.
Get here soon. Desk sergeant's gonna wonder where the hell we went. Relax. If she gives us a hard time, we'll toss her a few bucks. It'll be fine. I don't get it. If Cobblepot's all hot and bothered about getting his hands on his stuff, why is he taking his sweet time picking it up? Just keep an eye out for anyone not minding their business. Last thing we...
Look!
Attention Gotham citizens. Emergency protocols are in effect. Streets have been closed.
Nice. 1 down, 5 to go. I can't believe there are people on the force who think it's okay to have stuff like this out on the street. Pinching from evidence is bad enough. But selling weapons? Well, I'm supposed to be the good guy.
But how does he plan to beat those assassins at their own game? I mean, they're some of the best killers in the world.
You know Brandon. I don't think he's planning anything. Just doing the first thing that pops into his head.
Yeah, well, that ain't gonna work this time.
Worked for him in the past.
Yeah, I guess it has.
Strange. These are Black Mask's men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
insurance. What? Later? No. When? Hey, I'm behind the bus on this thing. I just don't see all the crap he's got us doing tonight. Can I put any money in our pocket? So we got it. I'm back out. Meaning? Give me another one. What more we gotta say? Like that, that's what gotta say. What got him in the bar? They like this loving cops. A lot of these guys are on paper. Almost. You would be both.
I'm under the GCPD. Why are Black Mask's men planting explosives here? The cops have always been on his payroll.
The telecom wires you're looking for run right through the chamber you're in.
Alfred, confirm we now have access to the National Criminal Database.
Connection confirmed. You can now perform DNA analysis. I'm also sending over the police file for the Lacey Towers case.
This photo is from the day of the murder. It's a perfect match. The DNA tells more of the story. But here's something the police overlooked. Roman Sionis owns the Gotham Merchants Bank. And he installed biometric security only he could access. Alfred, I have enough information to solve the Lacey Towers case. Here's what happened. By now, Gotham PD thinks Roman Sionis is dead. The casualty of a turf war. Murdered by the Penguin. But I know better. Someone spooked Sionis' girlfriend. So he sent her to his safe house. It was anything but safe. Sionis showed up later. Ready for trouble. And found it. Or so it seemed. Roman's always been paranoid. That's probably why he's lasted this long. He'd sent in a decoy. Giving himself the element of surprise. But it wasn't enough. There was a fight. Sionis lost. The killer didn't hesitate to shoot the decoy, but he wanted Roman alive to access the cash stored at the Gotham Merchants Bank. With Sionis under control, all that remained was to tie up Loose ends. But it wasn't the fire that killed Sionis' girlfriend. What kind of monster forces a man to kill the ones he loves? The Joker. He's the shadow I've been chasing. And now I know where he's going next. Gotham Merchants Bank. Alfred, see if you can find any information on someone named the Joker.
Searching now, sir. There doesn't seem to be anything coming up. What do you know about him?
Not much, but he's taken Black Mask hostage.
Hostage? So Sionis isn't dead?
I don't think so. From what I can tell, he's worth more to the Joker alive. The Joker wants to use him to break into the Gotham Merchants Bank. I'm on my way there now.
You are very cordially, you are very cordially invited to a party. And it will be a grand affair. And it will be a grand affair hosted by the Hatter. We do hope that you can come.
You can come. We do hope that you can come to share it all the joy.
Salutations, Batman. I'm Jervis Tetch, inventor, entrepreneur, and part-time hairdresser. You must be wondering why it is I've sought you out. Well, I have an employment opportunity I'd like to discuss with you.
Help me! Please! If you can hear this,
Oh, don't mind Alice, poor dear. Her mind is all aflutter, and who can blame her after all she's been through? But I'll have him right as rain soon enough. Don't you worry about that.
Everyone's staying home. Can't blame them, I guess. But this is supposed to be prime time. Are you kidding me? On the count of 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Just carry the thing. Call the guys. Ask them to bring over another van. So what's the wait for?
Could be hours.
Don't see any other options. There's a fight. Let's go join the party. He can't keep this up. He's too strong. Tell me what you want.
Too great. You know, I thought about getting my dad involved, but he'd probably just say it's a matter for IAD. He's got way too much faith in the system. I wish I could get him to see just how broken it is.
What's going down at Gotham? Yeah. Saw a truck out front. Looked real suspicious.
Weird about that.
It was an ambulance. It looked like it was about to drive right through the wall.
Damn. I guess with everything going down, someone figured it was open season.
Wait for it now. I've been looking for a good scrap.
I've been flipping through the precinct's file on you, and wow, let's just say you don't have a lot of fans here. But you probably knew that already. Anyway, I've trashed some of the more ridiculous stuff. I mean, they're saying you kill people. And I know that's not your style.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
Your brother's a guard at Split Gate, ain't he? Ain't he?
Yes. Yes. Why? I can't freak out. Get together. You got problems.
glasses.
Listen up, fellas. Tonight's your lucky night. See, the boss has decided that on account of it being Christmas Eve and all,
We're gonna be handing out some gifts. And he doesn't want anyone going home empty-handed. So head on up here and grab yourself a gun. You heard me right. 3 guns for everybody. Courtesy of Oswald Twistenfield Collingwood. And the best part, we don't want anything in return. No strings attached. Now here's how it's gonna work. You line up all nice and orderly. Then my boys will start waving you in one at a time. Take a look around, feel out the merchandise, and then take what you want. Just don't hang around too long. We got a lot of guns, but not a lot of time.
I always thought Cobblepot was a decent guy. This just proves it.
Sionis isn't gonna like this. If Batman finds out about this, we're all gonna be screwed. Look at all those guns. Choosing one is gonna be tough.
We start to lose that key win. Now get out there and find them.
Only 2 more crates to go. Thanks so much for doing this. Tonight's crazy enough already. If these guns got out there, I don't even want to think about it.
I got multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
According to the police report, the victim died from a single gunshot wound to the chest. But who killed him, and why? Examining the body should provide a lead. Owen Grant. He's an investigative journalist. Did an interview with him last year. Must have been chasing a big story to be out here. There's a camera strap around his neck. But where's the rest of it? This trail indicates the victim tried to escape before succumbing to his wounds. Spatter analysis indicates the shot came from below. Grant must have dropped the camera when he was hit. Reviewing the reconstruction will help me find it, assuming the shooter didn't get there first. Alfred.
Sir?
I'm sending you some data taken from a camera. See if you can ID the subject in the shots.
Certainly, sir. Just give me a moment. Here we are. One Chucky Burks. I'm sending you his last known location.
Again. Good thing we didn't show air put it in crumb. Those guys must be going nuts.
If his operation's all messed up, I bet no one's watching his stuff. You aren't seriously suggesting we try. They're trying to get it patched up. Damn, guess problems. That's what all it's doing. They need Blackgate. Where else they gonna stick everyone? Some of the guys were saying they seen one. Stories about what went on there. It's enough to make you want to call a gent.
Hear you back. What do you want?
Justice. You killed a man. Why?
He was gonna expose our counterfeiting. I didn't have a choice.
You always have a choice. Alfred, let GCPD know that Chucky Burks has been apprehended for the murder of Owen Grant. Send them my current location along with the case file details.
At once, sir. Check this out. I'm going to look for the Russ when I get back. He's guys, real serious. As soon as I come in, though. At first, I think they might be planning to make a move.
Alright, only one more of those suckers left. Gotta say, working together is kind of fun. I mean, we're actually getting stuff done. And my dad thinks I'm just sitting in his office texting and watching TV. If only he knew.
Exactly, man. I don't see why we gotta change this.
That's what you think. You heard about this guy from Santa Prisca? They say he's like 500 pounds of muscle. Yeah, I heard him.
Attention all students, we need everyone on assignment. No 1010s until further notice.
We all gotta pitch in to buy weapons from the Penguin.
Sorry to have to repeat this a second time. Sometimes a game doesn't like to save at certain points, even though it should be.
What do you want?
Justice. You killed a man. Why?
He was gonna expose our counterfeiting. I didn't have a choice.
You always have a choice. Alfred, let GCPD know that Chucky Burks has been apprehended for the murder of Owen Grant. Send them my current location along with the case file details.
At once, sir.
Damn it, no!
I've been looking for you. Here we go. No one can help you now. Let's do it. Break, will you?
Well, that's good. Last year, there was somehow a goon stuck like halfway. Somewhat movable, but wouldn't attack me. Of course, I didn't need to defeat him to access the weapons crate.
That's it, we did it. Well, you did most of it, but I helped, right? I think we make a pretty good team. So if you're ever, like, I don't know, looking for some kind of partner, I'm here for you. Anyway, I'll let you get back to kicking ass and keeping us safe. And you'll see, one day my father's gonna figure out just how cool I already know you are.
I just saw the fleas.
It's midnight. I just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas.
You too.
Now I don't want it.
all times, you understand? Yes. Yes. Sir.
Yes.
No, sir.
Of course.
Oh, this is maddening. I'll have to look into refining the neural interface. Oh, the good news, the best news, really, is that it works. You all listen. Maybe not as well as you should, but it's a start. That's always been the trouble, though, hasn't it? No one ever wanted to hear what Jervis had to say. He might as well have been invisible. But now? Oh, now you'll have to pay attention, because you won't have a choice. Oh, isn't this lovely? This is settling in, all right. We're going to have company. You came. How wonderful! It really is an honor to make your...
Where's the girl?
Whatever do you mean?
Alice.
Excellent. And you know why you're here.
What are you talking about?
Oh, perhaps we don't see eye to eye after all. Let me remedy that. Tick-tock, watch the clock.
What did you do?
Welcome to Wonderland, Batman. Oh, it's where I first met Alice. You know? Oh, what grand adventures we had. But then they took her from me. Poor sweet Alice. Lost and alone. I had to find her. Had to bring her home, and so I did. It's quite the journey, let me tell you. But she's here again, safe with me. You are everywhere, conspiring to reclaim her, which is why I brought you here. Who better to protect Alice than the Batman himself? Oh dear, it seems you've gotten yourself all turned around. Which way's in, which way's out? Oh dear, what is my route? Well, you figured it out. But it taxed you, didn't it? Drained a bit of that willpower of yours. Thoughts getting heavier? Finding it harder to maintain control? Careful now. Not all flowers and tea parties down here. In fact, Wonderland's home to some creatures. It brings out the best in the worst. Don't worry, Alice is in very good hands. Walking. Oh my, it seems someone's forgotten her manners.
Crazy.
Not crazy, Alice. Mad. There is a difference, you know. What it is, can't remember. But you trust me on this. You must be wondering why I brought you down here. Well, see, I developed the most wonderful device. One that compels obedience. With weaker minds, it works quite easily. Stick my creation on their heads and just like that, they're under my control. Now, stronger-willed individuals, however, require a bit of, breaking in. And this, my friend, brings us to the here and now. You are my Humpty Dumpty, Batman. Your mind is shattered. And when I put the pieces back together, you'll be mine. Forever. Did you know time moves in 7 different directions here, but you've stuck to just one? Forward, always forward? Oh, how boring. So why don't we try moving back? Tell me what you see. Tell me. Tell me. Is it scary? Suggestion, please. This is wrong. All wrong. All upside down and inside out and wrong, 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 wrong. Stop it. Stop it right now. There's no living for you, not with you. I'm in control. You play by my rules. You and Alice both. Do as I say. Do as I say right now.
Help me!
He can, he will, he just has to leave. He can, he will, he just has to leave. He can, he will, he just has to leave. Really now, you're becoming my pet peeve.
Don't worry, you're safe now. The police are on their way. Everything's going to be all right.
No, it's not.
Turn a blind eye, and politicians get time. The pack goes after one of us. Well, the boss has got to retaliate so they don't lose face. Things start to escalate, and then, well, welcome to tonight. So we just gotta get right at it back.
Bodies everywhere. The Joker may still be here, in the vault. I should use caution. dead. There's something more sinister going on here.
Think you can just waltz some in my bank, huh?
Roman, I'm here for the Joker.
The Joker? Never heard of her. How about you, dog? Know the Joker?
The who?
And you, sir? Name Joker ring a bell?
You son of a bitch! You think you can steal from me? I got away with it! You're a dead man. Dead! You play along!
It's been you this whole time. You hired the assassins. You've been running Sionis' operation.
Technically, it's my operation now. Isn't that right, boys?
You got me. Now let her go.
Oh, life would be so simple if you were all I wanted. No, you're just a teeny little distraction compared to what I've got up my sleeve.
Here, have a laugh on me! You hear that? Sounds like ants, tiny reindeer!
She's dead. Something's jamming my signal. I need to figure out what it is and take it out.
He was dead, and there be a body. There ain't no body.
Since I know that's impossible, I'm going to let you reconcile my vision of reality with your version of reality. Because your pea-brain can't parse big words, I'll translate it into thus speak for you.
Any sign of him?
Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis. Or anyone else.
Can't find him, man. He ain't here. If I find his ass, I'm gonna punch you in the face. You see that?
I hope you boys brought your shovels. You might have to dig the bat out before you put him down.
It's a speaker with the bat symbol on it.
Too much for my crack team of vicious mobsters. The only things I hear cracking are tibias and fibulas. Huh?
You ain't kidding. This guy's out cold. I got eyes. Hey, lights out. What's the matter? Oh. That's it. I'm never working Christmas Eve again.
I don't want to end up all smashed up like Meathead over here. All right, you can't be far, so stay sharp.
When I said that I wanted them that dead!
Making me more nervous. What are my options? Run and face the boss or stay in? Oh man. I want to make it through this. I mean, it's the worst. And
It warms my heart knowing that you're still kicking, Batman. There's still plenty of fun to be had out there tonight, and I'd hate to see it all go to waste.
now I'm supposed to feel better. Maybe it's not working. Must be Batman's freaking annoying sound towards them.
My friend.
Oh, I'm glad you feel like that. I do a lot of work in this life. But it should.
It's good. Things were going so well tonight.
Question. How many dimwits does it take to find a bat? Answer. Just one. The dimwit opens his mouth and the bat magically appears to shut him up for good.
That guy was managing heavy. He's down. Leave him and check around the area.
That's 3 down and who cares how many there are to go? I'm honestly not holding out much hope.
Why are you always snapping at him?
Word on the street is he can't die. He's messing with us. He's trying to make us nervous.
I guess I wasn't clear when I said that I wanted them that dead.
You don't know what it's like in here.
No problems on this end.
He's trying to make this happen.
Hey, Manager Batman. I'm sure she enjoyed those extra money. If I had known things would get this up, I'd have dumped my $60 million into the full-body cast supplier market. That didn't take long. Maybe I should have let... that didn't take long. Maybe I should have left a few more of Black Mask's goons alive, huh?
Stop!
Where's the Joker going?
Guy's nuts, man. Killed about a quarter of Black Mask's men when they wouldn't take orders from him.
Unless you want to join them, talk.
He said something about the steel mill.
That's Sionis's mill.
It's Joker's mill now. Ain't no way you're getting in there.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Alfred, pull schematics on Sionis Industries steel mill. Joker's taken Sionis there. He's going to kill him. Unless I get there first.
This Joker sounds dangerous.
He's taken over Black Mask's operations and slaughtered the men who wouldn't turn. He's the one who hired the assassins.
And it must be he who ordered the bombing of the GCPD. Oh, dear Lord. Shouldn't you think about letting the police handle this one?
Not a chance. He's mine. The laughter was a side effect of a poison. She wasn't laughing. She was dying. If I had known she was poisoned, I might have been able to save her.
Yeah, that was one you could have missed.
So we gotta collect that bounty? That's bad. Remember, there's a bonus. Alright, say shoot people. Just be the first one to got the jump on us. Keep your eyes open. See the slightest movement, call it out. Yes, sir. Yes, you got it. Absolutely. No more yakking. When it's dead silent. Anyone for as much as a pin drop, call it out.
Things are going tonight. Ain't gonna be nothing left of Gotham in the morning.
Take him out! Jam up! Dispatch, we're code 2, engaging unknown suspect. Somebody hit him! Do your jobs. Just cleaned it!
There's nothing here. Shiva. Trying to collect the bounty.
That's just a consolation prize, in case you fail the test.
Test? I don't have time for this.
Somewhere in New Gotham, an innocent man is about to die. And we both know you won't allow that. So the question is, can you find him, Batman? Can you save him?
Attention available units. We got a call of a violent crime. Still waiting on location details.
Wait a second. That's the bat.
Oh, no. No, no, no. Please don't hurt me, Mr. Bat. I didn't... Wait! Don't leave! If you leave, I'll die! Please! Save me! Please! Don't hurt me!
Who did this to you?
They were all covered up. Like ninjas.
Shiva.
Who?
Where are they now?
I don't know. My partner shot one of them and split. They finished stringing me up and took off after him.
You should call the precinct, have them send a car for you, then find some place to wait.
Will do. Thanks.
I should be able to pick up a blood trail. This should lead me to the other officer.
Dispatch 4-9.
4-9, go ahead.
So the fire's almost out, but it looks like we've got a body here. Cause of death currently unknown. Gonna need a forensics team to take a look.
Copy that. We'll get someone to you. Keep the site secured until they arrive. Available units, call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
I'm too late.
Why did you kill him?
Because you wouldn't. He was corrupt, a murderer.
But there's no justice in this.
What do you know of justice? Behind bars or beyond them, these people never change. As long as they live, Gotham is stained.
This isn't the way.
And here I thought you might understand. Still, the test must continue. Meet me at Sheldon Park.
Fire damage is going to make evidence collection difficult. I should start by identifying the victim. Dental records indicate his name is Alex Kane. He's a small-time arms dealer that frequently works with the Penguin. Cause of death was a gunshot wound to the heart. The fire must have been set in an attempt to cover the killer's tracks. DNA evidence indicates the killer fired from close range. This suggests the two men knew each other. Maybe it was a deal that went bad. Interesting. The fire was actually started by the victim. Chemical residue points to an incendiary grenade. Guess an arms dealer always comes prepared. The spread pattern means the killer would have been trapped here, though. But there's no second body. He must have found a way out. The killer made his way up the wall in an attempt to avoid being overcome. I should follow his route and see where it takes me. No way he could reach that ladder. I should review the crime scene to see how he made his escape. These prints belong to King Lou, one of Penguin's top hitmen. Chances are I'll find him at the docks. Wonder what Kane did to deserve this.